Hello there. I just couldn't stay away. What's up, y'all? Welcome to Saturday night. I'm going to tell you a little bit about what I did with my day, and then we can do an open panel. So, as you know, I went and hung out with the Republicans today, and I had a really nice time. I did. It was the closest to being in a college class that I have been in decades since I was in college. And even then, some of the classes were less information intensive than this one. Like, it was somebody with a lot of experience, a lot of expertise, a lot of knowledge that was trying to pass on as much of it as they could. And that's what I'm used to the really good professors doing. Um, and I got to meet some of the other Republicans, and we vibed, and some of them were running for office. Politics is interesting to me. Um, the point of having a political party is to get candidates elected. Like, that is the job of the party and the members of the party. All of our work, like, that's the shared goal that we all work on as a team. That excites me, and I want to do that. I want to help people get elected. It's problem solving, it's strategy, it's networking, it's people skills, it's all the stuff I love to do. I did a little bit of it when I lived in Vegas. I think I told you I was kind of campaign manager, not self-appointed, delegated by the candidate, campaign manager for this. She was an immigrant lady from Eastern Europe. And she was like a fourth or fifth tier candidate. She had no serious chance of getting elected. But she needed someone to help her with computer work stuff, social media, and to go to events with her. So she didn't have to go by herself and network. And so I did all of that with her. And she would introduce me as her campaign manager. And then also Jack Carter, Jimmy Carter's son, was running for Senate, and I helped out on their campaign. And they did a lot of events like picnics in the park, barbecues, social events where people could come out and meet the candidate. And I helped with those. I was really good at those. And I also helped some left wing blogger and journalism conventions in Vegas. So I've done this kind of work kind of before, or adjacent to it, tangential to it, and I'm excited to get back, like dip my toe back into it. So there were a lot of cool people there, and this was the first time I had been to an event. Two immediate impressions. This was the first time I had been to an event where people were actually asking me for my business card, if I had a business card. I made some business cards for my business a long time ago, and they sat on my shelf and in my wallet forever. I never handed those things out. Either I would forget, nobody would ask, nobody wanted them, etc. And today was the first time. I have none left. Every business card in my wallet got handed out. Not from me saying, here, take my business card, but from people saying, hey, do you have a card? Or how do I keep in touch with you? Or how do I find you? So that was like a movement in a direction where I feel like something was happening. And that brings me to the second thing. It seems like these people are doers. It was a room full of people that wanted to get stuff done. They wanted to learn how to make concrete, get concrete practical results. Man, did that ever excite me. I've been looking for people that want to. I love collaborating with. I think that's why I like work so much. I love collaborating with other humans to accomplish things that none of us could accomplish by ourselves. I geek out on that so much, and this was like a chance to do it on a level that really had a result that could impact many, many people. And I'm there for it. One of the guy that taught the class was a retired cop. I think he might have even been a police chief. And he talks about his cop jobs and cop background, and it was not only like the professor, the scholarship of it, but the leadership. Like he was definitely making decisions and setting a path forward. So it was good to see some of that too. And but let me tell you about this other guy. Hang on, let me find it. And they gave me a bunch of stuff and they said to share it, put it on social media, etc. So I have my little packet. I'm going to talk about some of this cuz I told him I would get it out there. But y'all, this guy, he said I could promote his book. His name is Jack Turk. You could look him up. He's on Amazon. Look at this. Look. MAGA marketing secrets. This is one of the guys that was at the thing today. 47 Trump tested hacks for building a big, beautiful business. Not only is this what I've been trying to do with my own business, my practice, it's what I've been trying to do with this channel. And now that I'm working, it's what I'm trying to do at work. It's what I'm trying to do with the Toastmasters. I love growing communities. I love bringing people together, having a good time, and growing positive, healthy communities that support the mental, emotional, psychological, social health of the people in them and supports them achieving their goals and their vision for themselves. So all of that. So I think I've talked before about, so for the last 5 years, COVID lockdown, I've been in this internet world and it's kind of its own bubble. But I didn't really have a real world balance to that. This, I was immersed. This was my whole, I was like on lockdown for 5 years, living out of my bedroom through a computer. Everything. Hey, Mr. B. Oh, cool. Well, your talk radio tonight. You know I like that. Um, I used to listen to talk radio when I drove to. I don't even know what you're talking about, not lost, because I haven't even said anything about any particular political topic yet. Um, my whole life, I've been part of groups. I've helped start groups. I've helped organize groups. I've helped run groups. I'm definitely a group community building person. It's probably the Cajun in me. But the groups were always, I always had this larger community. I can't think of any other word for it, of people, family, friends, network. And the groups were like part of that. They may not be all the same people in the same group, so you still kind of had this bubble effect. But outside of the individual bubbles, there was this larger social milieu that it all coexisted in. Now, since leaving lockdown, like COVID hibernation, and starting to make real world connections again, it's these little isolated bubbles, but there's no larger social fabric holding them together, and it just feels weird. So it feels like I'm traveling through empty space to one bubble, and then I go through empty space to another bubble. There's still this larger social element that's missing, and I'm starting to feel it. But within the individual bubbles, it's kind of like the fox and the hen and the grain or something. You have to get them across the river. You can only carry two at the same time, but you can't put the fox with the hen, or he'll eat the fox. You can't put the chicken with the grain, or the chicken will eat the grain, etc. So you have to figure out what pieces you can have with what. And I call it crossing the streams because each bubble, I'm there for a specific purpose, and they only know enough about me that's relevant to that purpose. So work only knows what's relevant to work. Like, I don't talk about Satanism at work. I don't talk about Trump. I don't talk about politics, religion, any of that. Um, the Republican bubble today was really my first. I did that car show like a few weeks ago and worked at the Trump tent with them, and I enjoyed it. I thought they were cool people. I had a good time. But those were my only taste of them. So I didn't really know anybody in the bubble or get to really have extended conversations. Today was kind of my first time. And the topic of religion did come up, and I did mention that I was non-theistic and spent most of my life as an atheist. And some of them did kind of have a reaction to that, but it turned out that the general ethos of the group or the party was that it we have to be able to embrace all spiritual paths in religion if we're going to be a strong, healthy party, and that they call it a spectrum. So now there's a religious spectrum. You don't have to be like a full believer. You don't have to be full Christian, etc. They're more tolerant of it. It's definitely not the Republican Party that I remember fighting politically for when we were doing the marriage equality thing. Definitely not. Um, so I felt a lot better about the Satanism at that point, and so that's an example of crossing the streams. So now I've always been very careful to keep what I do on YouTube separate from what I do in some of these other groups, etc. And I'm starting to I brought the YouTube channel into the group today. I gave out my card. Um, some of them have YouTube channels. I invited people to come on if they want and talk. I personally would like to use my channel to feature more political issues and have more political guests. We do have a guest in the back, so I'm going to wrap this up real quick. Um, One of the handouts they gave me, I wanted to talk about it tonight, but I think I'm going to save it for its own topic. But it was all about leadership and leadership tips and um, top 10 leadership characteristics. It's a business model for winning election on leadership and organizations. And I just want to introduce these 10 concepts and see what you think, because I haven't really thought through them completely yet. But I think they apply to kind of what we're doing here. They could apply to your personal life, your work life. So I think talking about leadership and what good leadership looks like is a worthy topic. So just real quick, honesty, integrity, trust. That's something I'm really big on here. Transparency. Transparency creates trust. That's my motto. And I try to be as transparent as possible. I'm putting my whole life out on here on this YouTube. This is my personal journal. And if anybody has a problem with anything, they can come up and talk to me, and that's instant accountability. So not only am I willing to put myself on this record, but I'm willing to answer for anything that I say on here. Not that other people say, but that I say. Competence, visionary, inspiring, confident, good judgment. Let's circle that one. Courageous, communicator, intelligent, and consistent. So just kind of keep those in mind. Maybe think about which ones help show up on the stream and help keep it going. And we're also starting that new project where we're going to try to put together a 24-hour stream with a couple of channels that are going to collaborate on it. So more on that to come. But in the meantime, we all know that y'all didn't come to hear me talk. Y'all came probably for this guy right here.
Salute.
Salute Mike.
Jeff, salute. For Jeff, it's my birthday, bro. It's my
No
birthday.
way.
Yeah.
So what, that's Cancer?
It's Leo. I'm a Leo.
Oh, duh. You
Yeah.
what do you want? Do you want a happy birthday or do you want to
No,
Fa-
I just, no, no,
I
I'm
want to
good,
do
I'm good.
something special.
No, it's okay. Just be my
You
friend,
get
Jeff.
one free, like, not kick off the panel thing tonight,
But
but don't
it's
abuse it.
it's great, man. It's great because so my brother's birthday was yesterday, and so was Ham Banana's birthday was yesterday. They're the 25th. I'm the 26th. And
Oh wow.
I haven't seen Lord Doc, but he's the 26th. So we have
Oh,
so
his is
banana
around. His is here around
no,
this time too.
the same day, the same day. Yeah. So
Today?
me me and Banana yeah, me and Lord Doc had the same birthday. And then my brother and Banana had the same birthday. And then my mother, my passed away mother, she was on the 17th, and my son's is on the 19th. So we have like 4 or 5 birthdays like within 1 week. It's
Wow,
wild.
that's a
It's
lot of
wild.
that's a lot of meatballs.
Yeah, it's a lot of yeah, it's crazy.
Doc,
And
if you're out there, happy birthday.
yeah,
I
Doc,
had no
happy birthday,
idea.
bro.
I hope you're having a good one.
Doc said he so he goes. Doc says to me, he goes, "I hate that I share your birthday," and then,
Oh,
you know,
well, I thought y'all were cool with each other.
it was the funniest shit ever. But I didn't realize that Banana's birthday is was yesterday. It was the 25th, and my brother is the 25th, so they share the same birthday.
You and
But
Banana and your brother,
yeah,
and you and Doc.
anything past anything anything past the 23rd, you're a Leo. Anything past the 23rd, so yeah, so.
Yeah. So
We're
yeah, at
all
the cusp.
Leos. We're all Leos. Yeah. But
And
other
well,
than that,
what and it the cusp varies by year. Depends on what the
sure,
sky's
sure.
doing that year.
Other than that,
But
how's your
what
day
did you
been?
do today? Anything special
Sure,
so
no
far?
problem. Yeah, we did. So we went out. We went out to eat. We went out to eat, and we came back home, and we're just hanging out. We're just hanging out, and the
What did
family
y'all
already left.
eat? And
Believe
did
it
they
or
sing
not,
happy
we
birthday to you?
they did. They did.
The waiters?
We went to Primo Pizza, which is in Virginia Beach. That's where my son used to work. Very good Italian restaurant.
Mm.
Italiano, bro. Chicken Parmesan, you know what
Oh
I'm saying?
man. Does
I
it have
mean,
the red and
yeah.
white checkered tablecloths?
Oh, yeah, it's great.
And the
It's
little
great,
red
bro.
candles with the netting
Yeah,
on
it
them?
was great, bro. No, this is a big restaurant. This is not like a little one. This is a big one. But the food is amazing. It's really, really good. But no, the whole thing is that, my family came up. They came up from North Carolina. My son came in, and it was nice. It was a nice experience. It was a nice experience. It
Okay.
was. And the thing
Oh,
is
you got
that
to see your
the only
son
yeah
from Canada?
he yeah he came. So he left, right. He left, and then he came back because he was in Indiana at the time,
Oh.
and but he came back again just to visit, and then he
Oh
left
wow, for
again.
your birthday.
Yeah, he came and he left
Oh.
again. Yeah, it was great, bro. It was great. My son Jeff, you would love my son. My son is the nicest person in the world, bro. But he's big. He's really big.
I
He's like a
somehow
real
believe that. I honestly
yeah
do.
yeah. He's a
Just the
real
way you
big.
talk about him, it comes through.
Oh no, he's the best. He's the best, bro. And he's just. I'm so proud. I'm so proud that he's better than me. He's just as a
Yeah.
person. He's just better. He's just better. Like as in detriment. Is this detriment? Like he's just a much nicer person.
Like too nice, like he's gonna get taken
No,
advantage of or
no,
screwed over.
Jeff, no, no. This Jeff, this kid will rip you. He'll rip. Not you. I'm saying, but this kid will rip somebody.
Okay.
He will get. Yeah, he's a private investigator. He's an actual licensed private investigator.
Oh
He's armed,
wow.
so
That sounds
he
like a
he
cool dude.
can literally, you know, throw people on the ground, arrest people, stuff like that. But his
Do private
detriment, Jeff.
investigators know how much information they can get from watching these YouTube
Yes,
streams?
yeah. So what they do is they so what he does. So what my son does in particular, Jeff, is he's a surveillance guy. So he surveils. So in other words, he doesn't do protection work or stuff like that. He's a surveillance guy. So he'll
That's the ones
sit
that sit in
back.
the car with the binoculars.
Yeah, exactly. And with
Oh,
the
cool.
cameras and they surveil and stuff like that. But they're armed. So if someone was to approach them, They can engage somebody if they have to, and if they have to, if they surveil somebody attacking someone, they can actually go out there and zip tie
Make them
somebody.
stop.
They can do it. You know, they're licensed private investigators. You know, and
Private dicks, they used to call them.
that's it. Private dicks, man. Private eyes. They're
Now it's all
watching
public.
you. Private eyes. Yeah, yeah, but yeah, but
Was that Hall and
Jeff,
Oates?
Jeff, you'd be between me and you, Jeff. You'd be proud of him. He's a really good person. He's just a good person, bro. And I and
Every time you talk about it, I hear such a proud dad talking.
he's the one thing, Jeff. He's the one thing in life I did right. He's just a good person, you know. And I love it, bro. I love it. And he came down. He spent 4 days with us. Then he came back down again a couple days later for my birthday. And he's just, Jeff, you'd be proud. You'd be proud of this guy. You'd be proud of him because he's just a nice person. He doesn't judge. He doesn't judge. He doesn't,
Does he
get in the
watch you on
middle.
YouTube? Like, does he know about
No,
YouTube
no, he does
life?
not. He does not. Does not. Does not. That'd be a horror show. But yeah, it's one of those things where he just says, "Dad, I love you, man, and I'm here for you." And my son, he makes a lot of money, because they're contracted, and he does personal protection work for famous people, so he
Oh,
makes money. He
like
makes money,
celebrity
but
bodyguards.
yeah, yeah, definitely, definitely,
What
and
what? I forgot what I was gonna say.
sure,
Oh
no
well, keep
problem.
going.
He
Oh
and
yeah, did you have a daughter?
I have so what I have is I have two sons that are mine, two physical sons that are mine,
Okay,
blood sons, and then I have three stepchildren, two daughters and one son
that's
that
the
are
one that
step
gave you the Mingy shirt when you
that are
said your
yeah yep
daughter.
that are
Okay.
stepchildren that are step. You want to see it? I'll get it for you if you want to see
Oh,
it.
you know I love me some Mingy.
All right,
Yeah, I
hold on.
want to. In fact, I want to like get a licensing deal from you or something. The daughter, you oh well, you should. You wouldn't even be we wouldn't even you wouldn't even be here without her. Let's just get honest. Hey, Angeline, what's up? How are you?
Yeah, my kids are the absolute best, man. They're the absolute best, bro. I have the best kids in the world.
God damn it. My That's an iron-on or like professionally printed.
Yeah, I think no,
Damn,
no, no, no. It's professional. It's not an iron-on. There's no iron. See, there's nothing there.
yeah,
It's printed.
it's
It's a
on
printed
the
kit.
shirt.
Bro. This is Mangy. This is
I
Mangy, bro.
know,
Look at
like
him. Look at him.
the legend.
This is Mangy, bro. You realize that Mangy? Do you realize, Jeff? Do you realize that Mangy will live on forever? Forever.
It will now.
He
He
will. Look at
is
this.
that his best shot? Like him at his least mangled? Did y'all dress him up or clean him up or anything?
No, not at all. This is just me. I took a picture of him outside he was right by the basil plant. I just took a look at him. Look at him. Dude, Jeff. Jeff. That is
That's
not a normal
iconic.
cat.
That's gonna be in a museum
Jeff.
one day.
That's not Jeff. My brother. That's not a normal cat, bro.
I
That
said
cat.
that's the first thing I
uh,
said when you showed us
Look,
that
look,
shirt.
look.
That's not a cat.
That's
It
half a
looked
fucking
like
lion,
from the
bro.
Lion, the Witch, of the Wardrobe.
I'm telling you, that's half a lion, bro.
Yeah.
And bro, we miss him, bro. We miss him. So when Nikki came down, when my son came down, and it's funny because you get into repetition. So Jeff, you get into repetition, right? Repetition behavior. So like I will actually open the window and look for him, even though I know he's gone. It's just you still think
Still,
somehow he's gonna
how long has it
appear.
been?
He's been gone 2 years. 2 years.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, 2 years. So the grieving process is not healed yet, but my son, So check this out. So my son Nicholas, right? He comes down to visit. He stayed 4 days, and he's opening the door looking for Mangy. Mangy's
Oh, even
gone.
today, even to this
But
day.
he's gone. He's gone. He's gone. But the thing is
Did
that
y'all do
your
y'all know for
mind.
a fact that Mangy died, or he just
Yes,
didn't show
yes,
up
yeah.
anymore? Y'all
No,
found
he
that
no he
there
he
was a
he
body.
passed away. He pa- he passed away. He passed away.
Okay.
Because
That may,
when I go on, because I run, right? So I go on my runs, and I was running around the corner, and one of my really good friends down the street was like, "Hey, can I talk to you?" I was like, "Yeah, sure, of course." And they're like, "I just want you to know that that cat did pass away."
he knew that the stray that you were
Yeah,
friends
because
with the
we talked
stray.
because we talked about Mangy. We talked about him. We talked about him. And he goes, "Yeah, he
That
passed
stray
away.
that you like. I have some bad news.
Yeah, he passed away." And
So he saw it, or did you, you're going off of his
he
word?
no, he saw it. He saw it. He said, "Yeah, he passed away," and animal control picked him
He
up.
and
And
Maggie could have made some kind of deal.
yeah, no, Mangy is
Oh,
gone. He's
animal
gone.
control came.
Animal control picked him up.
Oh,
But he's like, "Can I talk to you real quick?" And I could tell that he was nervous to tell me. And I was like, "What's up?" Because me and him would jog together because he has a dog, and we would jog together because we jog. So we have 2 lakes between our communities, and we would jog together because I jog. And he's like, "Yeah, man, they found him. He's passed away." And he's like, "I know you loved him." Bro, I swear to Jeff, I swear to
I
God,
believe
this
it.
is exactly what he goes. "I know you loved him. He passed away." And he goes, "I'm sorry that you couldn't bury him, but animal control took him. They took him because he passed away in someone's yard, And I wish he would have passed away in my yard, bro, because I would have loved to hug him, before
Before, not
it's
after.
it's one of those things where I mean, I loved him. I loved him for over 10 years, Jeff.
I didn't
Over
realize 10
10
years.
over 10 years, and my son loved him, and he was a family member. But the thing was that he was feral, so no, they don't live that long. If it's a domesticated cat, they'll live longer because you get vitamins, vet checks, and stuff like you live longer. If but he was literally a wild animal. He was wild, bro. And the last time I saw him, he was sweet. He was very sweet to me, and I kind of felt like maybe he's on his way out. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I'm not a cat psychologist, but Jeff, I miss him, bro. Jeff, this cat was not normal. He wasn't normal, bro. This was a
No.
lion, and but you would dig him, bro. He was the coolest cat
I do. I
ever,
feel
bro.
very connected to. I don't think I would like him at all, but
Yeah,
I feel very connected to him and that I would
yeah.
dig him.
He was so cool, bro. I would come home from work, and I'd open the blinds, and this is him,
Staring
just standing, like, what the
like
hell?
Amityville Horror.
Yeah, like, what the hell's going on? Like, this is craziest shit I've ever seen. Like, he knew.
Was he
It's
out there
almost
all
like,
the time, or did he just show
no,
up
no,
randomly?
no, no. He knew when I was coming home. This was,
They do
this
though.
was,
Cats are good. Like they're not. They know how to track their food.
Jeff, Jeff, this was my spirit animal. This was my spirit. I'm a Leo. I'm a lion.
I don't know if I'm ready for
This
this
and
level, but it's your birthday.
Mangy
Go
was a
ahead.
lion. Jeff, trust me, brother, trust me. I love you to death. Trust me. This was my spirit animal. He knew. He felt things, and he manipulated me. For for
Chicken and
vittles.
beef.
Yeah, for vittles, and
Yeah,
and
that
I'm
most humans don't even get. You had to go to the
but
deli counter to get it.
this cat, this cat was terrifying. It was terrifying. It was literally like a bobcat. Like he would, like whoa, but I'm, and it's funny because I'm the only person that could sit next to him. Like I could sit next to him, right?
I thought he
But if
didn't
my
like
dog,
you.
no, he loved me, but it's feral. In other words, they're going to exude, some kind of dominance. But then if you sit next to them, they calm. They
Oh, it
calm
worked.
down. You know. But the thing is that my son and my daughters could never get close to him. I was the only person that could ever sit next to him. I mean, on the deck, just sit next to him. He would sit right next to me. I'm talking within 1 foot
Were
away.
you able to pet him at all?
I touched him. I touched him 2 times.
Oh,
I touched him 2 times, and but he never raised his paw at me ever. He never did it. But it was one of those things where
well then why only 2 times? Something must have happened.
no, he got really close, and I just touched him. I touched him real quick,
And what'd he
and
do?
he just went like that's all he did. He just hissed at me, but he never attacked. He never tried to harm me. That's what I'm trying to say. He never tried to harm
Mm.
me. It was a defense mechanism. But the thing is that he literally was a legend. He's a Mangy will live on forever. I introduced the world to Mangy the cat, and it's one of those things where I love it. I love the fact that the internet's forever, and Mangy, which we loved him so much. Jeff, we loved him so much, bro. I can't tell you. We would come home and look for him, and we would go outside. Check this out, Jeff. We go outside like this. Mangy,
Meow.
Mangy, and we would call him, bro. We would call him, right? Jeff, he would appear. He would just appear. This cat was like, I can't even explain to you. This cat was something else. It was like unworldly, bro. I
It,
don't know what it was. I don't know what this cat
it
was.
like you don't think it was just food alone, like
No, this cat,
fancy, high
no.
quality
This cat,
human food.
this cat was a part of our soul. Like this cat literally helped me through hard times. Like if I had a bad day, right? And I come home, hear me out. I had a really, really bad day at work. I come home and I call for Mangy, and he would appear, and I'd immediately feel better. Immediately, my guy is here. My dude is here. So I'm just telling you, this cat was almost like what do they call that? A service cat. I mean, it was the craziest thing I've ever seen. But he was a character, man. But I hated when he'd come into the yard, and he'd have cuts, and he'd be limping and stuff because he's like to fight, and I hated that because I wanted my guy to come in the house and live inside
That's
and
like
just
Doc's dog. That's always
yeah, just
coming
relax.
back, tore up.
Just relax. But he would never come inside, and it was a really hard thing to deal with, man, because he had a really messed up paw. Like he was out there, bouncing around. I told you I had to call animal control to try to get them maybe to capture him because he was injured, and I would have paid for any kind of, clinical stuff. That's my kid, that's my boy. But he ran off. But then he came back 3 days later, just walking, slinking around like it was nothing. This thing was like he was the be. So my son said he's like the bionic cat. He's like the bionic cat. Like he heals so quickly, and it was interesting. It was an interesting time. But Mangy he'll live in infamy forever. Mangy and Jeff. There's a lot of trolls out there, but Jeff, Mangy was real. That's a real shirt.
I,
That's
I,
really
I am a
Mangy.
Mangy believer. I think he
Yeah,
was real. I
that's
don't think this could
really
be
him.
faked.
And we loved him. We loved him so much, bro. We loved him so much. And it's just sad that he's not here. I swear to
That
gosh,
happens with
if I
cats,
could,
though,
if I
and
could, if I
people.
could take a video of Mangy, you would shit your pants. But he's gone. But he's gone. But this
Like in
cat, bro,
fear.
this cat, like a normal cat, right? A normal cat's like this big, right? A normal cat's like this big, right? No, a normal cat. You've seen Kitty Kitty. You've seen Kitty Kitty, right?
The one
This
outdoor,
cat,
outside?
yeah,
How is she? He, whatever, anyway.
I haven't seen Kitty Kitty in a couple days, but Kitty Kitty is thin. Kitty Kitty's thin, and a normal sized cat. But Mangy was like this big. Like he was like he looked like a lion, bro. It was the wildest thing I've ever. This cat looked like he was a bobcat. I'm like, what the hell is this thing? And then I open the door, right? I go, Mangy, and he go with his fangs out. I'm like, whoa! Like, then I close the door. There's the craziest shit I've ever seen, bro. This cat was the best friend I've ever had. He was the best friend. He
Better
was
than Hand Banana
literally,
or
yeah,
Chaotic
no, no,
Truth?
no, no. Mangy takes over everyone. Everyone. Mangy was the man. He was the man. Absolute man. And it's funny because I would yell at him. I told you, Jeff, I would fuck F you to Mangy, right? I'd yell at him back after he hissed at me, and he start blinking at me, right? Like blinking at me, and then he'd relax. And then I looked it up. It's like where they are telling you they're sorry. Like they're sorry for aggression when they start blinking at the blinks are communication. So I don't know if that's the case or not, but I'm saying that's what I just read
That's how you took
online.
it.
But yeah, but dude, it was
It
something
was
else, man.
probably
But
Where's My Turkey?
it was, yeah, yeah, yeah. Where's my tuna? But where's my chicken? But that cat ate better than anything else in the world. That cat got
Yes,
steak,
it did.
chicken, and tuna, and all kinds of stuff. That cat, I made that, and it's funny because when we first saw Mangy, when he first came around, he was little. He was little. He was a little cat when he first came around. Little cat, skinny, and this thing was like, whoa. This thing was it's the protein, bro. He's a beast, bro. We
Oh wait,
made
so
a,
you made him that like he didn't come to you that big?
yeah, we made him a super cat. He was a super cat, bro. He was a super cat because all he ate was protein. Imagine this. Imagine, Jeff, let me ask you a question. Imagine being 20, 30 pounds, right? And eating 100 grams of protein per day. Holy shit.
I don't know.
Bro,
I'm
you're
not a
going to look like
numbers
Arnold
guy.
Schwarzenegger. You're
That
like,
sounds like a lot of
get to the
cheese.
chopper. Get to the chopper. Like, this cat, it's wild. And Jeff, we tried to give him cat food. We tried to. He won't eat it. He just won't even eat it. He'll just walk away and then
Well,
give you the
you
stink eye.
think the other neighbors were giving him chicken and steak and all that too, or were they just not
No, no, no,
feeding him?
no, no, no.
Because you might have been the
He
only house that he was getting food from.
no, no. So he lived down the street, but he knew where to come for the good food,
Well,
and
yeah,
he would show up and he would eat like a king, bro. And then he'd eat, and then he'd fall asleep on the lounge
on the
chair
lounge
for
chair.
like 4 hours. For like 4 hours. It was wild, bro. It was this cat.
That's wild.
This cat was
Why just
like
that he slept for 4 hours?
4 hours, and I'm sitting there watching him sleep. This is how obsessed I am with this fucking cat. Like, what am I doing? Like, this is encapsulating my entire life.
Yeah,
It's
this was
wild, bro.
before YouTube, right?
Yeah, before YouTube, yeah. But it's just I loved him so, Jeff. I loved him. Me and my son loved him so much, bro. and we couldn't wait to see him. We would wait till he shows up in the backyard. And
Yo, it, that makes it sound like you have no life at all. And all you did was
no,
just
no,
hang
not, no,
out
no,
and
no,
wait
no.
on
We have
Maggie.
no, 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 not at all. I have my girlfriend. He has his girlfriend. We're doing work, but like for some reason, Mangy was like he's hooked into our heart. Like I
Like
can't
more than the
explain it.
girlfriends, that sounds like.
I can't explain it. I can't explain it, bro. But we loved him so much, man, and he was loved, and he was, and I wish to gosh, he could have came inside and lived his last couple of years inside the house because he was welcome to come in the house, but he just wouldn't do it. He just wouldn't do it, and I just that's my only regret is he didn't come inside and lay down because Jeff, there was times it was raining outside, it was snowing outside, it was
But you
hot, it was
tried to get him
cold.
to, right?
I tried to get him
So he
inside.
had every opportunity. He just
Of
chose
course,
not
I'd
to.
open the door, I'd put food like
Like he's
leading
a
up to the door.
feral stray.
He wouldn't come in. He would not come in the house. You know, like Squirrel Buddy would come in, but he wouldn't come in.
That's the tragedy to me, the true tragedy.
There he is.
That you couldn't get him
There
to
he
come
is, bro.
inside.
There he is. And
Because you
I'm
didn't get to
telling
have
you,
your moment.
I'm telling you right now, I miss him every day. I miss him every day,
If
Jeff.
you could say anything to Mangi right now, what would you say?
Sure. Why didn't you let me? Why didn't you let me take you in the house? Why didn't you let me? Why didn't you come in? Because he was welcome. He was welcome to
You
come
would
in.
want to know why he didn't go. What
Yeah,
or
well,
would you be
because
prepared to hear the answer?
sure, because he was no, but the answer is because he was so feral. They don't know how to acclimate into a normal environment. Now, some cats that are feral, can be
Well,
retrained
real
or
quick, we
acclimated.
got a couple of people in the back that I've never seen
Yeah.
before. We have Shuley. Does anybody know them? Mike Morse Jr. Does anybody know that person? If you have
I don't.
channels, throw them in the back so I
Yeah.
could vet you a little bit,
But the thing is
and then I'll
that
make a
Jeff,
decision.
Jeff, we honestly loved him so much, bro. And you know that you can feel it. I know, Jeff. I know you can feel it. We loved him so much. We really did.
Yeah, I feel the love from the feral cat.
Oh yeah, a wild cat. It's the wild cat.
Shuley, you make me nervous. I don't know you. Are you gonna porn bomb or anything like that? All right, I might try this
He
Shuley
was the
guy. Mike
coolest, bro.
Morse, I'm still waiting to
This cat.
learn something
So
about you.
Jeff, me
What?
and you are the same height, right? We're the same height, and
I think
I'm
so.
a little bit bigger than you, but like this cat literally would sit next to me, and he looks like a freaking mountain lion. It's the it's craziest shit ever. I'm like, what the hell?
Do
Like this
you
thing could.
do you know this Shuley guy?
I
Anybody know
don't know.
Shuley?
I don't. Just put it down, Jeff.
Thank
Just put.
you, Reggie. I'm not gonna post it, but thank you for the
Yeah,
money. Where are all these people coming from? There's like a. Did I get raided?
yeah. Just put it back. Just put it
Shuley
back.
is your friend. Okay, well we're gonna check out Shuley
Just put it
first,
back.
and then he can maybe make the case to have you on. Bart, I
Yeah.
know I am nervous. I'm gonna use the overlay. All right, welcome Shuley.
Hello, how we doing, gentlemen?
We're doing okay. We're
Yeah, fellow cat lover here. Sorry to hear about your cat. Now, your cat ran away, or what happened? I missed the beginning of the story.
well. You'll probably have to catch the first 3 hour saga on the previous
Oh,
episode from last week, where he told the whole Mangy story. The short version is there was a stray that lived outside his door that he
yeah.
fed. That's the plot point.
Well, just be careful. I don't know what part of the country you're in, and I'm not looking to dox anybody. And I'm just saying, in my area, they found a few cats where people have put fentanyl in on them, and then when you come over and pet them, you pass out in traffic. So heads up on that. That's a new thing they're doing.
Shuli, where are you from? We're like where did y'all come from? A bunch
I'm
of
in
new people showed up.
I'm in the South. I live in the
Oh,
South.
I'm in on YouTube. Are you from like a
Oh
group
no,
or
no.
community? Oh, that, 'cause there's a lot of new people showing up. All right,
Oh, congrats, man. How long you been doing this show?
couple of years. The
What?
raid, is that what this is? The raid?
No, it's just a background a friend of mine made. So
Oh,
you guys know each? Are you like? What's the story behind this show? Are you a animal guy?
it started as a men's mental health channel, and it
Oh,
kind of still is, but in just a very different way than
okay.
I had
So
envisioned.
you guys are working on mental health, as we all should be, right?
Do you know Mike Morse Jr. in the back?
I don't know a junior. I used to know a comedian on the East Coast, Mike Morse,
He's
but
shaking his head, yeah. But he looks like he's here to troll. All right, I'm going to
I
try the
don't,
overlay on him.
big deal. You're not gonna
And
hurt.
do you have a channel you want me to promote? You could drop it in the back.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know.
All right,
I'll just get a
let's
channel for my life, I guess.
get our troll relay back up here. Man, now we have Zen the Care Bear. Does anybody know that? Where are these people coming from? Mike
What?
Morse.
Lucky night, man.
Good evening. How
Yeah,
are
I
you
guess
doing?
maybe we'll find out. What's your story?
I was just watching the show and I thought I'd join.
Okay. Do you have a channel?
No,
Oh, that's fun. Thanks for tuning in. Take care.
What's all right? Zen, we'll take care of you in a second. We got to get through Mike. All right. So, what
Did the
brings
cat?
you up?
Okay, sorry. I'm just stuck on the cat story. Did he ever come? Did the cat come back?
It's well, not until last week,
So the cat's back.
and now it's everywhere. Oh my God! Now we got beef drippings in the back.
Whoa. Busy night for you tonight, my friend. Is this a normal thing?
No,
Huh. Are there any Asians in the neighborhood?
that's a sizable cat. All right. We
Ah,
gotta
that
find
on
out.
looks
what?
familiar.
What,
Huh?
So
Shirley?
Shuley, Mike said like you were his friend or something,
Well,
and
I don't
Shuley's
know.
like, I don't know him.
Yeah,
We've known each other for years.
I've never seen
You
this
know
man.
me with my puppet. Hello, I've got a
Oh
puppet.
God, where?
Hey, take those glasses off.
Jeff, these are trolls, bro. They're just trolls. That's all they are.
Oh, I
They're
do
just
know
trolls.
this guy. He sucked my dick at a rest stop.
Yeah.
Hey,
All
Mike.
right. All right. They had their little moment. Um,
Yeah, they're just trolls.
Zen the Care Bear beef drippings. You're gonna have to do better than that.
Yeah, they're just trolls, bro. They're
They
just
set the
trolls.
bar. But where did they come? Like they all showed up at once.
Sure,
So
sure. So what they do is there's a big conglomerate online there, and they're trying to get their channels known, Jeff, and they're
through
using the
mine, why would
popular
they pick a
channels
channel like mine?
because you're very popular, and I'm extremely popular. So they're trying to pick
Well,
on
I
your
can see
channel
why
with
they're less popular. Like
yeah.
why they'd have to
That's
use
all.
channels
Yeah,
even this small to promote themselves.
yeah. That's all
Well,
it is.
audience, you got a taste of their work. If you like them, you know where to find them.
Yeah.
Shuley and Mike Morris Jr. Reggie, you know what the thing about YouTube is? There's like 100,000 million other shows to pick from. If you don't like this one, it's not for everybody. I'll tell you that
Jeff,
up front.
give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Oh, all right. Okay, so it seems like I got raided, or like there's a Discord that's saying, "Hey, y'all, I'll go to this channel and let's go troll this guy." I wonder if they were streaming me back to their show, like not through StreamYard, but like showing it on their channel. In which case, be sure and subscribe at least. Yeah. Oh, I learned that. And people even tell me there's trackers where that you can put in Discord that tell you when certain people are on YouTube, and then they follow them around. So they track certain YouTubers. And then when they make appearances, they all send the Discord people to watch. Look, listen to Rumple, because this is from a guy that thinks the show is lame, and he's still recommending that you like it. You can't get a better recommendation than that. Thank you, Rumpled. Columbo, I used to watch him. And they had one with a parakeet, like a cockatoo, Beretta. Did he have a beret, or is that, or am I Mandeling myself? Did one of them have a beret? Let me see, Beretta. Wasn't that the one that like his wife killed him? No, that was. Oh Lord, my mind is so jumbled up with celebrities. Let me find a
Yeah,
picture.
it's funny. It's
He
funny
did
how.
have a beret.
Yeah. Jeff, do
At
you
least
notice
there's
how?
one in some of these pictures.
Jeff, do you notice how they come in like groups? They don't come by
Yeah,
themselves.
that's what
They
caught my
come in
eye.
like
They all,
groups.
this has happened
Yeah.
before, where a whole bunch of new names will start chatting, and then like two or three or four new faces will show up in the back,
Sure.
and it all
Yeah.
happens around the same time.
Exactly. They travel in groups. It's the wildest thing I've ever seen. So, Jeff, you just mitigate it, and you
Are they
just
just
put.
like sniffing around other channels, just
Yeah. So what?
randomly?
So Jeff, what they're doing is they're trying to go to channels that are popular, because your channel is very popular, and
I
they
don't
they
see it that way.
no, it is,
I'm
it
trying to
is.
get it popular,
No, it is, bro, it is. And
but with the right crowd.
they try to like jump off of your hard work.
But some of them were hot. I'm not gonna lie. The hot
Hey,
ones might be able to come back up.
do your thing, bro, Jeff, do your thing. But I'm just saying that what they're not here for good intentions. In other words, if someone
But they're
comes up, right?
they're here for like harmless fun. It seems like not anything
No
sinister.
doubt, no doubt. But
Because I was
if you
thinking, like, with all the channel striking going on and the welfare checks and a few random new trolls to the channel, is not that
sure,
bad of a.
sure. But they're you have to be really really careful who you let up, because the problem is that these are the people that are going to detrimental hurt your channel. So you just have to kind of mitigate that, so
Yeah,
that's the problem with being
you
a
doing this,
channel.
doing this a while, you develop kind of a sense for when some
Yeah,
porn bombing is coming on,
you
and
can feel it, Jeff. You can
sometimes
feel it.
it catches me.
Kitty,
Especially when
kitty.
it's the people that stealth porn, like they'll buddy troll for a few weeks and then they'll porn bomb out, and it's you don't see it coming because you think you've already established
Sure.
trust. But that happens very very rarely, maybe
I have
once,
to
twice.
kitty,
Salut,
kitty,
Vinny.
kitty just appeared. I walked outside and kitty just
Wait, the one
appeared.
that you said hasn't shown up in weeks is
Yeah,
back.
in like a couple days, kitty's.
Let's see, Kitty.
He ran down the alley.
Tell him his YouTube audience is here.
Kitty, kitty, kitty. He's gone. He ran down the alley.
Kitty, kitty.
I'll put what I'll do is I'll put out some
Come
chicken,
here, Manu.
because I actually have some chicken, and I'll put out some ice water for him, and he'll probably
Chicken
appear.
and ice water.
Yeah, chicken and ice water. I'll put it out for him.
Is it hot there?
He'll appear. I actually have I have food for kitty. So yeah, I miss, bro. I'm a
That you
cat lover. I'm
saved
a
for
cat
him?
lover, bro. So hold on real quick. Let me put this down real quick.
Yeah, you said.
I love cats. Love
It's
cats.
evolutionary. Like
Let me
cats
try to
have
get
a
this.
way of getting into humans'
Yeah.
brains where we form this
I got a
like
whole
almost
thing
religious
of
like
chicken.
attachment to them.
I got a whole thing of chicken for him,
How long have you been
and then I
saying
got
that?
no. I just pulled it. I pulled it today,
But
actually.
you said he hadn't been around
Yeah,
for
I pulled
weeks.
it today. But let me
Maybe he
Jeff,
noticed
I'm
that you
gonna calm
pulled it.
down for a second, because I'm gonna make some. Give me like 2 minutes. Give me 2
Oh
minutes.
yeah, take it. Yeah, take your time. This is exciting. We're gonna actually get to see potentially Gen X Jeff Wild Kingdom, um, a cat get fed actual chicken that was being saved for the cat that he wasn't sure he was ever going to see again. And then so he saved chicken for it today or last night, and the cat shows up. Now y'all know I'm not a conspirator, but explain that one. I loved it. This cat, it's like the cat verse. It's a whole alternate reality of its own, and Mike is the portal into it. And once you're in it, reality starts to warp. I love it. More so than it normally does when I do one of these panels. Oh, by the way, I keep forgetting to look at our leaderboard. Let's see who our top contested person is today. Oops. Hang on, I gotta go to the main for that. Meow, you doing? Oh, Vinny, we have to workshop our thing. Me and Shift were thinking Mangy the musical. There's so much rich material now. We have like 5 or 6 hours of it. And so we can hang all of the other storylines on the Mangy theme, like Cats,
Sure.
but way better and less gay.
I put chicken. I put and the chicken has no seasoning. It's just regular roasted chicken, and I put some 1%
Wow, the
milk,
Julia Child of
1%
cat
milk
food.
out there, and so we'll see if he appears because he ran down the alley. So we'll see if he reappears. That's Kitty Kitty. You've seen Kitty Kitty. It's the beautiful
Yeah,
cat.
but wasn't
Yeah.
there 2 of them at one time?
Yeah, you got Kitty Kitty and you got Socks.
Okay,
And
because I remember 2, like it was like a family in the bushes, and then there was that
sure.
one, and it would let you lay next to it.
The greatest thing ever is when my son was here, the one night, Kitty Kitty and Socks appeared, and my son's like, "Oh my God, like you're not lying, Dad." I was like, "Yeah, these look," and he's like, and Kitty Kitty actually lets you pet him, He'll jump in your lap, but Socks will not. Socks will not go near you. Socks is the girl. Socks is a girl, so he's very very squeamish. But Kitty Kitty will just come up to you, rub your leg, and you can pet him and everything. So with that cat, but he's beautiful. You saw all the tiger stripes and everything like that. But yeah, interesting. Cattails.
Yeah, I hope we get to see him.
Yeah. So we'll see if he appears.
This is
We'll see if he
exciting.
appears.
This
Yeah.
is YouTube
We'll see if-
excitement. Some of the best YouTube excitement around
I know.
that you can get without
It
leaving
was
the
the
bedroom.
best.
To
Yo,
go in your own bushes
you
and find
know.
feed your own cat.
You know, dude, I brought you, I think, the best YouTube
Hey,
coverage
shameless.
you've ever had. Gunshots, police, cats banging in the yard.
Like, yeah, you're not. Real life has been exciting,
Yeah.
and your story, just sitting and telling us that, like, both of
Yeah.
it has been the world inside of your mind and the world outside of it. Has,
You know, you're a good judge of character. And I think the whole thing is that when I'm trolling and when I'm not. You know, I think
I
you
don't
can
really. That's
pick
one of
up
the
on
big
that.
problems I have.
No, I think you. I know.
So
I think
I
you
assume
can
it's all a
pick
troll
up.
by default. That's
No, it's not.
until
It's
you
not.
convince
You
me
saw,
otherwise.
bro. You saw Kitty Kitty. These. It's not fake. You saw the
Well,
cops.
because that made
You,
sense to me, and
yeah,
there have been little moments where it
yeah,
did seem like you were being real.
yeah. Jeff, all you have to do, because you're my friend. All you have to do is say, "Don't troll," and then I will
No, that's not
completely.
true.
No,
You
no, man.
trolling right now, try to make me think that,
I'm
because
not
that is
troll,
not
Jeff.
true.
I'm
I
not
say
Jeff.
that all the time, and you don't listen.
Not
I have to yank
trolling.
you
Jeff, I'm
from the
not
panel.
trolling, bro. If you just say, "Look, be real," and I'll be real. Oh shit! Look at this.
Well, let's test it going forward, but that has not been
Guy
what's
going down the
happened in the
street like 80
past.
miles an hour.
But in the
But yeah, no,
future, that can be our code word. I'll say,
yeah,
Mike, be real.
that's the
And then
safe
you're
word.
going to stop maliciously attacking people. You're going to stop whatever you're doing
Oh
in the
no, no,
moment,
no.
and we'll see if you stop. So
Of course.
there it is, all captured live on stream. Rumple Trenchcoat, thank you very much. And thanks for hanging out a bit and watching and participating.
Yeah, of course. You know, no, I don't need to always troll. I just like to have fun, but it's also really fun to have a conversation. Just to have a conversation with somebody. Yeah, that's
Hard to
also.
tell a story.
Yeah, I know it is. You know, Samurai. You know who Samurai is? The guy who stutters. Samurai. He
He's a
stutters a
panel
lot.
person?
Yeah. And
Okay, no.
he goes, Mike, you have like 60 different personalities. And I was like, I actually don't. I
I think you
only
just
have,
have one really big complex one,
yeah, it's just troll mode.
multi-dimensional and enigmatic.
I know, and non-troll mode. That's all it is. That's all it is. But Jeff, if you're asking me a question, I'm very, very good. Let me just say this out real quick. I'm very, very good at trolling. But the thing is that I like to be able to come on and not do that and just have a conversation. Just have a conversation with a friend. I like that. I generally like doing that. But the problem is that it does to the audience, it gets boring. To the audience, not to
I
me and
don't know,
you.
because my numbers keep going up every time you do it.
I know, I know, I know. But yeah, man, it's
I don't
it's
think the
something
audience.
wild.
I've been here like over a year at least with this in this sector, and I haven't seen the audience get tired of it yet.
I know, I know.
In
It's
fact, I've
just,
seen
it's a
them cry
very,
when it gets cut off, and
Jeff,
they
it's
don't
a
have
very,
access to it.
Jeff, I have a very, very interesting troll. Very interesting troll, but I don't troll you as a like you particularly. I've never said anything negative about you. You know, so I don't usually attack the panel owner unless they attack me. But the thing is that I like messing with people on the panel, but or in chat. But the whole thing is that, oh my gosh, man, it's just funny. It's just a funny thing, man. I've gotten so good at this. It's ridiculous.
I feel
It's just
like you should
ridiculous.
be like on the talk shows where they put them behind that screen and you just see the
I
shadow of
know.
their face and they
I
change their
should.
voice and they're confessing to all the ins and outs of why they cheated or why they did the crime, and it's
It's
like a
interesting.
conversation
It's very interesting.
with the
You know, and Jeff,
real.
you know, you have a channel that helps people, and I try to not go into that mode, but I sometimes I can't help it. If
I
people
know that's
attack
what
me,
I
Jeff, I have
notice.
to
It's
go into that
impulse,
mode. So
lack of
it's
control.
up to you. But if you, Jeff, you can simply tell me to stop. Jeff, if you tell me to stop, I will stop. I will completely stop. So,
Well, we
'cause
we established now we're going to test. I don't believe it. I'm very skeptical because you just said you can't even control it. But I'm
no,
going
no,
to
I
tell you
can't
what is it?
control.
Be real. I'm going to say, Mike, be real. In the future, instead of pulling you off the panel, I'm going to give you that little window to
What's
reset
up,
to be
man?
real, and then we'll see if what you just said is true.
My buddy's got a Shelby 5.0. Hear it? It's ridiculous, bro. It's so loud.
I hope you heard it. What I just said.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's a Shelby Mustang.
Oh,
Can you hear his voice? You can hear his
I hear
music.
children playing or something.
No, that's his radio. He has a Shelby 5.0.
His
It's yo,
children
it's
playing on his radio.
crazy, crazy.
Oh, oh, Vinny.
He's a realtor. He's a realtor. He's one of
You're
my
you're out of signal range. I think it keeps cutting you off.
neighbors. Yeah.
I agree, comrade. That's not even trolling. That's just blatant provoking, punching down. Really, if you're not fat yourself.
Are you there? Are you there?
Oh, and I forgot to tell you. Getting back to this guy, Jack Turk. I'll try to find his Amazon link. He signed a book for me,
Awesome.
and it says, "Jeff, keep rocking YouTube for your peeps."
That's it.
So look at
I'll
that.
tell you one thing. I wish this guy could sign something for me, but he's gone now. But I wish this guy
Mangy he could do the
could,
big giant
yeah,
paw prints.
could sign something for me. That's
What
my
would he put
Mangy.
them on?
I don't know. I have no idea. Probably on like your dead body. I have
Or
no
you could
idea.
do like on, you know how they do the clay impressions, and then you could put it as an
Imagine
ashtray or
Mangy.
something.
Imagine Mangy on Hollywood Boulevard with the star. You think
Oh my
Mangy
God, I could think of
deserves a
so
star?
many other stars that
I know.
if they have one, Mangy definitely deserves.
He's so great, man. He was so great. But
Well, we're gonna
yeah,
do a musical. We're gonna do this. What is it? Christmas on Ice, Mangy on Ice, Christmas
so we
extravaganza.
have remember the videos you can do where you can do the elf yourself. Remember the elf yourself videos where you can
Yeah,
dance?
they had that back
So
in the AOL
it was
days.
me, my son, and Mangy dancing. Elf yourself, bro.
Go elf yourself.
Yeah, it was insane, bro. It was Mangy. It was Mangy dancing and
You
like
can
break
mangy
dancing,
yourself, or Mangy got elfed.
bro. We love that cat, bro. We loved him so much. We
The
loved
whole
that
family.
cat. Yeah, we loved him. We really did. You know, we really did, man. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough, man. You know, when you lose a pet, man, like I said, if you
No,
have if you
you're right. It is. I've
it's tough. And if you had him for like over 10 years, that's a fourth of your life. You know, it's like it's a lot. It's a lot, you know. So yeah, man. It's a tough thing. But yeah, other than that, yeah, it's a wild thing, man. But he was great, bro. He was great. Wild. Yeah, just wild guy.
Well, is there anything that you want for your birthday or that you want to do
No, I'm good.
with
I'm
the
good.
night, the
We went
evening?
out to eat. We went out to eat. We came back. My son brought me a cannoli cake, an actual cake that's a cannoli cake. He got it from Publix. The cake was like $50, bro. Wild. Yeah,
Wow.
but yeah, I'm good.
Did you get any gifts?
Yeah, I did. I got
Like dad
money. And,
gifts?
yeah, I got money, and I got some other stuff. Yeah, but, yeah. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, everything's good. You know, but
Nice.
it's one of it's 50. 50 is a big milestone. You know,
This is
people
50?
say 50. I'm 50 years old.
Oh
Yeah, 50.
my, you made it to that was the big one.
It's a big one. And it's funny
Wow,
because
well, welcome.
now I'm not clean shaven. So if I'm clean shaven, I look mid 30s. I do. I look mid 30s if I'm clean shaven. But
I guess that's
I have
subjective.
the scruff, the scruff right now. But
Mhm.
it's
I mean, you
funny
definitely
because
don't look I wouldn't put you at 50.
well, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate it, Jeff. But if I shave, I look 35 years old, easily. But and Schiff, thank you for saying that. But yeah, it's just one of those things, man. You know? And my brother's 41, and I'm 50. So and my brother looks older than me. It's funny as shit. It's just weird. It's weird how that works out,
Do
But
you laugh at
it's
him like, why you look so old,
no,
bro?
never. I love my bro. I love my brother. I would never laugh at my brother, but he looks old, and it's like, yo, you're 41, I'm 50. I look like 15 years younger than you. But because, people age differently, so it is what it is.
Yeah,
It
they
is.
do.
It is what it is. But my gray and my goatee is what makes me look older. If I dyed this, if I actually got the thing to dye this, I would look 35 years
But
old.
it looks, I
30,
like that gray. I like that look.
yeah,
The salt and
yeah.
pepper.
I would look young, and but I don't know why. It's only gray. You
You
look,
need it
it's
gives
not,
you a dignity that I think
but
you
there's no
definitely
gray,
benefit
right?
from.
It's only gray right here. It's the weirdest thing. It's just strange, you know. So, but I
Like
know
look at
friends of
yourself in the
mine.
mirror.
I know friends of mine when they go to the barber, they'll actually get because I have on my hair, I have no gray hair. Like on my head, I have no gray hair, zero. But it's only right here. It's the weirdest thing ever. I don't get it. I don't
Is
get it.
it just genetics? Like
I don't
whoever
know.
your pattern
I
is.
can't figure it
Hey,
out.
Moose, what's up?
They say that they say they, as in other people say it's tied into stress because my beard was black, right? And then I've been going through a lot of stress, and
Just
all of a
being on
sudden,
here, you go through stress. You
oh,
have
but
like
all of a sudden,
half of the
yeah,
internet hating on you.
Jeff, all of a sudden, my goatee goes white. I'm like, what the hell?
I've heard
I
that
look like,
before, that people's hair can
yeah,
turn white from like shock or fear or
yeah,
extreme stress.
yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna Google it.
But it is what it is. But it's interesting. It's an interesting case study. But the whole thing is that no one can shake me. And
You've been
I'm not
shook before.
not worried. I'm not worried about it. Jeff, you
Can't.
know me. I don't get shook, bro.
It's
I
called
don't get
Marie
shook.
Antoinette syndrome.
I know. Yeah, yeah, definitely, definitely. And I actually, believe it or not, I'm getting bigger. I'm actually getting more muscular because I've been working out. And it's like it's okay. It's fine. It's all good. And they're making these fake videos about me, or I'm all fat and weird looking. It's like that's cool.
I
They
did
they
see a
can do.
boob the other night, like a little
Yeah.
side boob,
No, I don't have any. I don't have any.
on the banana video.
Yeah.
The
Look,
big one
I don't. I
where
don't have
you
any.
were on the phone.
There's
Oh,
none.
you don't have to
There's
show. You
none
don't have to.
there.
Looks like a sheet
There's
of
not.
paper.
There's none there.
You
So
don't have
there's
to prove
none
it to me.
there.
I mean, I don't care about your boobs
Yeah.
if you have them or
But I'm saying
not.
there's
I don't
none.
even think
Dude,
about it.
Jeff, I'm 6'3", 209 pounds. I'm not fat. That's the craziest thing
Well,
ever.
we do
Like
shirtless streams all the time, so you're welcome to
I'm actually
show
in
up.
a very, very good shape, and it's just weird. It's weird. It's just strange to me that they're so focused on
I
your
agree.
looks.
I
It's
agree.
strange. It's really strange.
They get very
So
excited when they think they catch
I
sighting of a
know.
boob.
I know, right? The moob alert. The moob
More than
alert.
if it was a chick.
I know, right? The moob alert. But it's
Yeah.
funny because it doesn't matter. Like, let's
Moobs are
just
the
say I
new
had a
boob.
move. Let's say I had a move. Why does it matter? Why does it even matter?
Because it's something for them to be hateful
I know
about.
it doesn't make a difference. It doesn't make a difference. It's like the most inconsequential thing in the world. It doesn't make any. It's not like you're saying that you have a club foot, or you're touching people. Like that doesn't matter. People have different physicalities. People are built differently.
Yeah.
These people are so fixated, and it
Some people are
shows
built
me.
fat with moobs.
Yeah, right. But I mean, you got people like
Or build
I'm not. Well,
themselves
I'm
that
not gonna.
way.
I'm not gonna say his name. But you have people that are 5'4", 5'5", 300 pounds, right? Talking about how ugly I am. Dude, look at you. Are you joking with me? Bro, Jeff, I can go out right now and run 3 miles. Right now. This guy couldn't even run 15 steps. But I'm saying people want to lambaste you, but they can't do anything for themselves. It's very, very. Jeff, what this is the best case study you've ever seen. It's the best psychological study you've
Oh
ever
yeah,
seen.
definitely. Like you mean YouTube? I think psychologists should definitely study this in their
No
classes.
doubt, no doubt, no doubt, Jeff. It's wild. It's a really
Psychology in
wild.
the wild, in the
That's
raw.
it. Yeah. Psychology in exile, and yeah,
Psychos in exile.
it's
You,
crazy, man. And like some people, Jeff, some people can drop it and just have a conversation, right? Just have a conversation, but some people can't. And that's what the biggest thing I think is the most fascinating thing is that people can't actually drop it and just talk. And I think that's
you
the
know
most
you're one of those
interesting.
people, right? We just had a conversation about it,
No, we can
and we
do it right
came
now.
up with a system.
We can talk about it right now. But 'cause the thing is, it's just it's a very interesting thing, man. Very interesting. How long are you going for? You gonna get off, or you gonna keep going?
Eh, I, as long as there's people.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's
Hey, Moni, did the cat show up? Did you go out there with the chicken?
yeah. I put the chicken and the ice water out, and he didn't appear. So I mean, I can go check. I can go check again. Here, I'll check again. Here, stay here. I'll check again.
Oh, stay here. Well, if it's there, come back and get us, and I want to say hi. We had a lot of people today, y'all. We were um, probably from that Discord troll raid. You're not supposed to give cats milk, is what I'm told. I didn't give it to my cat. I had a cat growing. It wasn't a stray. It was an actual pet that was like that too. It was like my best friend. I didn't have any people around to talk to. I had no support system when I was like a teenager, going through all the high school adolescent stuff. I had my jam box that I could play my music on, my cassette tapes, and I had the cat, and I had my books. That was it, and that was what had to get me through, like, maintain my sanity and carry it through into adulthood. That was my whole support system, and that cat was such a crucial component of it. Like in fact, he had to have surgery at some point, and that's when I was inpatient for when I was a teenager in high school, and they called me in, and they had a meeting with my parents, and they drove in from out of town to meet with me about that. I had no idea what it was. I, and I remember them calling me into this little room, and my mom was there, and she told me that what was wrong with the cat and that he needed surgery. I lost it. Good thing I was in a hospital already, because that was like the closest to a mental breakdown I had. I was already in the hospital for, I don't know, what teenage, like all the stress that teenagers go through, and when it gets too much, you just break. And being in the hospital, hearing how sick my cat was and that it needs this surgery and it might not survive, was the actual break. Like that alone was enough of a break, more than all the other stuff that I was already in there for combined. And I absolutely just collapsed. And I guess in a way, that's kind of when the healing was able to start, the rebuilding. And the cat ended up being okay and lived several years afterwards. But I guess the whole point of the story is the attachment that, like, they become you can become as attached or more to them as you do with people. They have a human like reality in your mind, in your psyche, in your soul. And you feel the grief, you feel the surgeries, you feel the loss when they're hurting and all that. So I relate to this Mangy story. Plus, just the story alone is, I don't know. I'm a Mangy fan. I want the DVDs with all the extras, the deleted scenes, the director's cut, the Easter eggs. I want all of that. So, an update: Mike is out in the bushes trying to feed the cats, and we'll see if they're out there. He put out some food, and we're waiting to see if they show up, or at least the one. Oh, hey, Mr. P, what's up? We got fuck your god in the house. Welcome, I guess. Is that Ozzy in the thumbnail? Is it just like fuck your god, whoever it is? What if it's a she? What if it's goddess worship? I don't know, but at least it's manly. Like, this is a man channel, that's why. You can expect to see welding commercials here at this gay bar for straight men. Hey, Vinny, what's up?
Well, the pussy at?
Well, that's what he's going to check on.
Meow,
We
you
think there might be one in the bushes.
meow, Jeffrey. How you doing?
Oh, I'm okay. I'm doing pretty good actually. How you doing?
Doing well, yeah. No, I agree. Yeah, they just they become family members. That's it. Like my cat, it chose me. I didn't choose my cat. My pussy
Yeah.
always chooses me.
Yeah, they have this emotional percept. They know how to work you.
Yeah, and Jeff,
And
if you remember, my cat came from my neighbors. My neighbor saved this cat. I guess she found it because she was going to school in Boston, and she brought it back, and they nursed it and whatever they did, and it's like I don't know, 2 years old, until it just started following its scent and found me, their neighbor, and never left. I mean, at first it was going back and forth, but this avatar photograph, once again, I'll tell you, I took with my cell phone. There's a piece of glass between the two of us because it's like an entry point. And that was I says, listen, I'm going to let you in my house, Yummy. She wasn't even named Yummy at this point.
what,
said,
Naomi?
Yummy.
Yummy.
Right. I'll tell you why. But I said, listen, Kat, I'm going to take this picture because she kept coming to the door and she kept, I mean, look at that. The face just got me. I says, all right, listen, because I've had cats before and it's painful when you lose them. That's why I didn't want another cat. And so I says, all right, feels like it's being, universally, spiritually guided. Yeah, let's open up the door. And boy, I'm glad I did because this cat is a huge part of my life. A huge part meaning like I'm just glad. It's the energy around it, the feeding, the keeping on top. You know what I'm saying? Just, because I hadn't had an animal in a while. And so it's kind of nice.
Did it help you?
Oh, yeah. How could it hurt?
You really are more
doesn't ever really
tender-hearted
hurt.
than you come across underneath.
What's that?
I said you really are more tender-hearted underneath.
Well, who said I wasn't?
Well, just how you like your persona.
Well, right. It's perception, right? Everybody's perception. Like I met girls in college. They would always be like, Vinny, you always look too cocky to come talk to you because I would just stand in the corner by myself.
Oh yeah, and they think,
They think I was like too, and so but meanwhile, I'm just in there, hanging out, smoking a cigarette.
Did you even notice they were there?
Yeah, I was like, damn, I hope she comes and speaks to me, and she
Well,
never
she
did. No, they never do.
Oh.
They never do. Only a few times. Then I get the, I thought you just looked like I don't know, and then that's how it starts, right? And it's perception, and then me too, right? I'll look at a nice girl and think, oh, wow, she never fucking talked to me, and then she says hello, and then it's nice. I don't know. Life is funny, but that's the beauty of it. I guess just knowing what love is, what love feels like. It's nice.
Even if it's for a cat.
And even if it's for a fucking day to understand what that feeling is of love, which people don't understand, if they could get that one little feeling, because most people, I don't think, not most, but there are people out there that never feel love. They're not being loved. And I'm not talking about scumbagish people. I'm talking about people that they just, I don't know, whatever.
Do you think you have to have received it first before you could feel it? Or can people that didn't come from loving homes still...
It's a good question.
They probably still feel it.
Yeah. I mean, when you do feel it, though. And that's what I like. Because when it does creep on you, it's unexpected and it's beautiful.
Shiv, tell us about your love.
Hi, Shiv.
Or your experience with love.
Oh, love is amazing. It's amazing. It's better than pizza.
Shiffy is amazing.
Yeah. Well, Vinny, I just wanted to ask you, Vinny.
Yeah.
You ever wanted to dance with somebody? You ever wanted to eat with somebody? Ow.
So while the three of us are here, we have, what is it, Mangy on Ice?
Yeah. Thank you.
I like the name Maggie on Ice because I just picture putting ice skates on the 4 paws.
Oh, I pictured Maggie on ice.
I pictured Maggie as like a taxidermy skate, and we just put fucking ice skates on the paws and pull them around like Bernie's. But it'd be Weekend at Maggie's on ice.
Oh, that's terrible. Also, it does tie in with my extreme, with my contribution to the channel, which of course was taxidermy drones. Jeff, thank me for that.
True. Oh my God, we got a Maggie drone.
Well, there you go.
That's gonna take some engineering.
Look, I would never have mentioned it except for here we are. So
this is gonna be the best musical ever. Wicked, Move Aside, or Color Purple, whatever's popular now. Hamilton.
Color Purple.
You know the Grease song? We could just really just rip it and just be like, "Oh, Maggie," instead of Sandy. Just fucking rip it.
Well, how about this one, Schiff? Ready? Blame it on Maggie. It was finally falling. Blame it on Maggie. He took my power. Whatever you do, don't put that blame.
This is just to convey the song. Right? We're gonna get an actual singer for it.
What is it, like Brian McKnight or like some like old? We need like an R&B one or whatever it is.
Oh yeah, like a black chick.
No, like, well, where it's like step one.
What's your mind? Anytime I miss you.
Blame it on Maggie.
Oh goodness!
Still have your picture.
That sounded more Halloween than gospel.
No, but there's like an order of things because there's like step 1, open the front porch. Step 2, step 3, fuck you, Maggie. Step 4, like steak on the lounge chair or whatever. There's gotta be like you gotta like, for the youth these days, you gotta like work in some kind of TikTok dance.
I don't know if this is for the youth.
Oh, gotta go viral, dude. Stop it.
Too youth. Too youth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Too youth. Too youth.
I never heard your story of your kitty cat before, Vinny. That was sweet. Yeah.
I didn't either. I'm so glad that people come up with their cat stories.
I've told it many times, and I know nobody ever fucking listens. You got to repeat it. That's it. That's what
I never tried to tell it, and you're always
right.
shutting people down so you could talk.
Whatever.
I was thinking of a Maggie voice, and I say, Maggie. This is how
well, apparently Maggie's gay because he talks like meow meow.
Is Maggie's a boy or a girl, Maggie?
We have the Maggie voice already.
It's a boy, right, Maggie? I don't know. We have to ask Mike.
Maggie's
talks like Snagglepuss.
Snagglepuss.
That cartoon cat. Feline Eva.
I've heard of Snagglepoofuses. I have not heard of a Snagglepusses.
Hey.
Was that his name? The pink cat from the Hanna-Barbera? Snagglepuss.
Yeah, Snagglepuss.
And he had that gay voice. And he was always like repeating everything.
Look at Southern Draw. Wait, do you know who Evil Abe is?
Who?
No.
Evil Abe?
Was he from the cartoons?
Why do I think of Muttley?
You're thinking of Snuffleupagus.
Who's Muttley, Jeff? Or Schiff?
Muttley wasn't he the dog that would laugh?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
He laughed like Maggie.
Whatever. Oh my gosh, I just had like this like brain thought of the dog from Duck Hunt that like snickers at you? What if it was that cat? Just like
wasn't there a yuck mouth? There was a yuck mouth.
That was a brush your teeth commercial. Don't be a yuck mouth. Brush y'all's nasty teeth. And then they had that little like wheel of cheese, that little cheese dude with the cowboy hat too. They had these random commercials. I don't know who was funding them.
What cheese, dude?
It was hanker for a hunk of cheese, and what they did, it was a little commercial to teach you how to put cheese on a rich cracker to make yourself a snack.
What?
I guess because we were the latchkey generation, and he wore a little cowboy hat. He looked like a booger, and let me find it. And he would sing a little song. You hanker for a hunk of cheese. Let me teach you how to make a snack, kids. And then he'd put cheese on a Ritz cracker. I think it was maybe even sponsored by Ritz.
It's a hanker.
I would. Yeah, that's.
I need a word to think about. How about hanker? I'm hankering for some Burger King, or I'm hankering for some
programmed
French
into
fries.
us. All right, let's see.
I guess when you're hankering, it's the step above when you just.
I hanker for a hunk of cheese. And he has a little cane. How did I not pick up on
those shirts are fucking cool.
And a little boat, a little handkerchief.
You know what? If you had him on the front or back of
they were gay coding everything even back then.
Anybody Gen X would see that shirt with the hunk of just his image on a black T-shirt with the yellow. That would be a bomb. People,
that would come by too.
And I would say, yeah, it is a Gen X, but I'd be like, yeah, hunk of cheese.
Well, maybe I could get a licensing deal with them too while I'm at it. This one.
Oh my word!
Yeah.
Yeah, put that in the. We get a little mangy version of it that says "I hanker for a hunk of beef" or something.
Oh,
I hanker for some rotisserie chicken.
Wait, Jeff, do you speak the handkerchief code? Like, do you know?
I did. Yeah. No, I have handkerchiefs. When I lived in San Francisco, what do you call the leather stores would have these little cards that would tell you the meaning of all the handkerchief, and then they had a rack that they sold the handkerchiefs from, and we would go and pick out the ones that matched what our tastes and preferences were. We'd walk around San Francisco with them because that was before the internet. That's how they signaled each other.
It saves so much time. It's just like, where's my red polka
it really is.
stripe?
And so when you're at the bars, you just look at their butt, like what's in their pocket and what side of the butt it's on, and then that tells you, oh, is that guy or y'all a match? It's like they're animals.
No, I think it's more civilized than that. I think it's helpful.
Not the bars I was at. We must have been different clubs. We must have rolled at different clubs.
Oh goodness! All right, well, I just want to say hello. Vinny, you stay out of trouble. Okay, bye.
Wait, Moni, is this the lyrics?
A slice, a slab, a chunk, a snack. That is. Wait, put it back.
I gotta delve more into him, hanker.
And yet won't spoil my dinner.
That's time for Timer. Statement. His name was Timer. How dumb. 7 short public service announcements. I only remember the one.
I'm hankering. Wait, I want to try to read it like a slice, a slab, a chunk. Wait, a slice, a slab. Wait, I'm laughing. A slice, a slab, a chunk. Ah, damn it, it's flicked up. I missed it.
He did do a brush your teeth commercial too, but he was separate from Yuck Mouth, I think. He's are hankering. What you eat.
But he hankers, Jeff. He walks around with that cowboy hat and he scratches his circular fucking body shape and he goes, I'm hankering. Where am I going to go today? And he's like,
Sunshine on a stick.
They see him coming and they go, oh man, this guy's real fucking cheesy. Don't talk to that guy. He's cheesy. You know? He kind of looks like a Baby Bella.
What, Moni, do you know the Sesame Street song? I'm sure you do. That was easy. The Bod Squad. Yuck Mouth is from something called the Bod. Oh, it was Scatman Crothers.
Scatman
was the voice.
Isn't that the guy who goes, I'm the Scatman? And he goes, give me the boo up in the beat. He scats. Give me the boo.
No, I think isn't he a white guy?
Can you scat, Jeff? Jeff, let me hear you scat. Skibbity bop boo.
Oh, that kind? No.
Look at you 20 shit like 23 skidoo.
Yeah, no, I don't have that. I can jive. I jive, but I'm not at scat level.
Remember that song? There's an actual song, the Scat Man. I'm the Scat Man. I think it was in the late 80s or early 90s. It was the Scat Man.
I don't even remember that one.
Yeah, you gotta. I think I don't know. It's probably on YouTube, I would imagine. Yeah, it's called the Scat Man song. And he goes, I'm the Scat Man. And the whole song is him going, skibbity boppity boo. But he does it to music, and it's fucking hilarious. To me, anyway. Oh, Jeff. So how's things, Jeff? Good?
Vinny.
Shit.
It's good. I hung out with the Republicans today. I had a lot of fun.
How did it go? Did they convert you?
Because they keep losing, they have a lot of fire and they're very motivated to like, we want to win. We want to we're ready to do and go and build and all that. And I like that mentality.
Hey, if it's positive
They're
energy,
not complacent.
That's good. How'd you wind up hanging out with them, if you don't mind?
Their headquarters is a few blocks from me, and I stopped in one day randomly, like months ago, and got on their little list, and I became a precinct captain.
I like stuff like that. Like what I mean by that. Salute to the new person. Like when you do stuff like that, you just popped in because you didn't know anybody there, and you just said, "Hey, let me check this out." Right? Something new, something different. Right?
Yeah, because I was looking to meet. That's when I was coming out of my lockdown bubble, and I was looking to meet in-person people, and I was trying to think of the different types of people I could meet. And I said, well, politically, I hang out with Republicans and pretty much align with their goals and values right now. So maybe I can find some maybe that's one group I can start looking for.
Right.
And because they were so close, I just stopped in one day. What's up, Rin?
Not much. Messing around with devices.
It's been a while.
Yeah, well. Been
Hi,
on
Ren.
and off.
Hey,
how are you,
Tom.
Ren?
I'm all right. How are you?
Good.
Oh.
Yeah, Republicans are enthusiastic, but they you have to point out to them they get caught in self-defeating loops because they're too conservative in their strategic choices. So when they're the underdog party, they struggle really hard
Mr. Peace,
they use conservative strategies and tactics, which will only get them.
Well, how do you get out of? How do you
second
break out of
place.
that and get on a new track? Hey, Mr.
You
P.
just.
Hey, what's up, Jeff?
If you can point it out to, if that's what's happening, you got to point it out to more people, and eventually.
I think they know. They just don't know what to do or where to go from there.
Then you have to. If you're capable, then somebody has to show them. Because that's what I run into is they want something different, but they don't know what that looks like. They're like,
okay. Well, I can. That's where I come in. I can definitely show them stuff different.
Yeah, once they get to the point where they're like, what we've generally done isn't working. So we'd like to try something new, but what I found is that most of them, and this is just people in general, like it's not specific to Republicans, but they don't know what that looks like. So
I like that because it's like open-ended creativity at that point.
Yeah, I could show them what something different looks like.
That's
kind of what I did in my foray.
The space I work best in. What's up, Mike?
What's going on?
You'd be a good addition to them then.
Just hanging out.
I'm sorry. What are you talking about?
Republicans.
What about Republicans?
Or just losers in general, like when you're on the losing
side.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it happens a lot in politics if you're the underdog party in a state, right? But I do think Republicans, because of their conservative nature, perhaps tend to get a little more caught in the trap of repeating themselves in a almost successful way, right? Like they look at it and they go, like in my state, that was my general sense of them. Once I kind of investigated, they fight really hard for second place, which keeps them in power, but it doesn't actually succeed in shifting the power line at all.
I think unfortunately it doesn't matter what side you're on; they just don't represent the people anymore. That's kind of where I'm at.
Well, yeah, I mean that's
an
issue.
Well, they definitely represent
I'm talking about just the tactical, the tactical facts of competing in politics, right? Regardless of, I mean, just the fact where it's like, okay, you want to run someone for office. How do you do it? What tactics do you engage in? What strategy?
They tell me you're frogging, Mike.
Do you go for?
Sorry, I usually am. I'm gonna step on this frog here. Hang on.
Okay.
But in my opinion, it's a very particular and easily, to me, it's an easily sort of like isolated incident of the general human behavior of preferring by default what I call normalizing tactics and strategies, right? Things that minimize risk, but in doing so, they also tend to minimize possible reward, right? And so if you're an underdog in a lot of situations, a normalizing strategy won't get you over the line, right? It'll get you close, but it won't
Yeah,
get
that's a
you
good
over
point.
the line into actually no longer being number two. And so you have to take a maximizing strategy. And people are inherently don't think that way.
What brought this up? Because when I was coming up here, we were talking about cats, and then I don't know what
Oh,
happened. Took me a
Jeff was
second to
talking
get
about
up
he
here.
went to like his local Republicans meeting.
Yeah, I went hang out
Oh,
with the
okay.
Republicans today.
I was I have
And I
some
was
wisdom
telling
Sorry, I
that
how
missed
just
it.
what
starts
a positive experience it was.
Oh, really?
coming out whenever that
Yeah.
sort of topic comes up.
Man, I felt like you were really kind of on the line of being either voting Democrat last year, and it's just like I don't know what
What?
happened. I know, dude, you were very like you were divided. You weren't necessarily
No,
going
I
one way or the
wasn't
other.
divided, but I was going into it with an open mind. I was open
Right.
to either candidate, but that changed very early because Kamala could not answer a single question. She was a mess in interviews, and then
Correct.
the fight the fist thing
Right.
happened, and then he did the fry station like a week or two later, and that sealed it for me.
Right. But since then, I feel like you've really kind of like been going hard on the Republican side. It's interesting. I
Me?
feel like
I
I've
hardly
watched.
even talk
Yeah.
about politics anymore.
I know, but like you were really into like, well, the fact that you went to a Republican meeting is like, I mean, I don't think I've even
Oh.
done that, and I consider myself a pretty
Well,
moderate
it's very
conservative.
woke up here. This is like woke,
Yeah.
the woke ground zero for wokeness. And so you need if you're not woke, you're a minority, and you need some kind of support network outside of that. And they're the natural party to turn to.
Yeah. Well, either way, just from a third party, I feel like I've seen some evolution in your politics and your,
Well,
like
I'm
Fourth of
still a
July was a,
radically enlightened centrist, base
yeah.
centrism.
Well, I mean, if you're a centrist today, you're still
But
considered
I
a
do lean. I took the
conservative.
test, and I lean 70% right, 30% left.
Interesting.
So I'm a center right, I guess.
I think anywhere in the center, whether you're left or right, is in a logical position. As long as you're within the Overton window, I think your politics is logical. Once you get too far to the left or too far to the right, you're not hearing both sides of the argument, and you're kind of radicalized. That's my view anyway.
What's the percentage you said?
So what I'm saying is like there's this thing called the Overton window.
Yeah.
And so where politics is divided left and right, within the center point, there's like a certain window, within the left and the right that's still close to center. And that is considered like logical because even though you're leaning left or you're leaning right, you're close to the center enough to hear both sides of the argument. And you're pretty logical in your, in your politics, right? But once you're too far to the right or too far to the left, you're considered radical because you're not hearing the other side. You're just completely immersed in whatever side you're on, and you're not even like hearing what the other side is saying. So I think it's good. Most people should be in in the Overton window. They should be somewhat close to center to be able to understand both viewpoints. Do you know what I'm trying to say? It's I don't know if I'm explaining it right.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
think
think you have to be in the middle to understand both viewpoints.
No, but if you're too far, like let's say you're radical left, like you aren't hearing what the right is saying. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but is that a positional problem? Like it's sort of like the chicken and the egg, or is it the way that the person on the far left thinks is so different than the way that someone even in the center thinks that it's not that literally they don't even think enough the same way, that words don't mean the same things.
I mean, you're kind of saying it in a way that I don't understand, but basically what I'm trying to say is that if you're too far over, like if you're an extreme leftist or extreme rightist, you're not you're just I don't think you're educated enough to understand both viewpoints because you won't listen to any and you're just completely right, and that's it. Like there's nothing, you can't be told anything. You're just on the right.
I mean, what do you expect to be the result of listening? I'm just trying to suss you out, like what your perspective is here. I think you've gone too far left. I can't hear you anymore.
So if you say like, it's like basically everyone's either MAGA or everyone's woke, right? And it's like, what happened to that time where a lot of us were more towards the center, but we leaned left and right, and that's not happening as much today.
I think the left got pulled toward wokeness. Whether they were actually woke or not, they could not extract themselves from the influence of wokeness. That did not happen on the right. Everybody didn't drift MAGA. There's plenty of spectrum on the right still. And there's plenty of rights that reject MAGA, but on the left, it became so dogmatic and lockstep that even if you weren't woke, you had to bow to that influence anyway.
No, I agree with you.
I think the left centralized in that way, but not so much on the right.
Yeah, so I'm not categorizing like everybody on the right and everybody on the left as extremists, but all I'm saying is it's not good to be extreme. So it's good to be closer to be centrist.
If you're unhappy with the country and you think it's irredeemable and you want something to replace it, then it makes perfect sense to be an extremist.
Yeah,
I don't think so.
I think you're putting, you're conflating the ability to understand both sides with that will inherently put you somewhere in a centrist position. I don't think that's necessarily true.
Oh no, they can talk politics, Shameless. I just said that I haven't. I used to come on here and like open the show with the news and going over like the latest political, and I haven't done that in forever. Like my mind hasn't even been on politics. So he was telling me like he was worried I was about to go vote Dem, the way I was trashing Republicans, and I said I don't even talk about politics anymore. That's all I was saying there.
Yeah,
not that
like
they talk about it.
My uncle is like he's an extremist like on the left, and like I can, like no matter what I say, there's nothing I can talk to him about that like he will. It's like anything even remotely conservative, he rejects wholeheartedly.
Here. That's how the people are here.
That's like crazy to me, It's like you're not hearing like even remotely.
It's the left version of the Fox News bubble that I grew up in, where all the people on the right all thought and talked this one way that they were getting from Fox News.
I think in a lot of cases, if you examine it, what you find is that when they view their position predominantly as a moral sort of superior position, that's when they sort of do the default like rejection, right? But there do also exist, I propose, those that are position themselves on, say, the extreme ends of this simplistic spectrum, that to a degree essentially fully understand their position and the alternative positions they could be in, and are in that position from a more logical standpoint. And they'll reject. In a lot of cases, they've already rejected the proposals because they've heard them, they've reasoned through them, and they go, "This doesn't fit." The sort of reactionary response, I think generally that comes from an emotional sort of pseudo-moralistic position, which becomes problematic in politics. Yes, but it's
but see, like I didn't make up the Overton window. Like the Overton window is something that you can Google and you can find on your own.
Isn't the Overton window like what gets normalized over time?
Hang on, say that again.
Like what gets normalized over time? Like at one point, two men kissing was shocking, everybody freaked out, and then the Overton window moves, and that becomes normal because now there's like kids getting their penises cut off, and that's the new norm.
You're definitely right. So like, and that's kind of what's happened recently is the Overton window has shifted. So like my viewpoints, 15 years ago were considered more liberal, right? But the window has shifted so far over to the left that I've actually now become a moderate conservative.
Oh yeah, we're all like far right Nazis now. because of the shift.
Well, I'm not a far right Nazi, but yeah.
But in their mind, like
Yeah.
they shifted on their end so far left that everybody else moved right by
And
default.
that is exactly my point, right? Because of that shift so far to the left, they think we're all like that extremist view, like puts us all in this category that's really not true, right? They're not
Yeah,
being
my
logical
politics
in
didn't
there.
change at all.
Right.
The people that represented those values changed. Suddenly, the Republicans were representing the values
Mr.
that I
P,
normally would turn to the Democrats to represent.
Mr.
Right.
P, there's your papers. There's your. Oh, you want to go to the Wawa? There's your papers.
Yeah.
I'm just getting a hoagie sandwich. There's your papers, Vinny. Go screw.
Yeah. I mean, I'm
Ew,
actually
that sounds
not
gross.
necessarily agreeing with all this ICE stuff, like where they're showing up on like parks and stuff like that. I don't necessarily think that's great. I'm for like enforcing the law, and like people that should be here legally should be here, and the people that shouldn't. But like I don't think that we should be like showing up at a park and like marching with military equipment, scaring people. Like I think that's a little bit on the crazy side, and it's kind of turning off a lot of the country with that. But I think it
You
should be a
think
little
it
bit more
is?
targeted. I think it's like for example, like there's a lot of examples where I agree with it, right? But I didn't really agree with the one where they were marching in the park and they had like military equipment, and it was just kind of like it was a little bit, I don't know,
But was
Gestapo-ish.
that necessary for them to carry out that particular mission, or was it just optics?
I don't think it was necessary, and I think it was bad optics, right? Because it's not that I agree with attacking ICE and like rioting against them, but I think that there should be a little bit more of a targeted approach that doesn't
But do you
you
know
know
why they were doing that? Like maybe they had a reason to do it that way.
they might have, but the optics of it didn't look good. It looked like a little bit extreme way of doing it.
I guess I don't care how it looks. I just care what it really is. And so if they had a reason
Yeah.
for it, then the optics don't even matter to me.
So the reason why I care about optics is I try to I want the party that I feel is doing a better job. I want them to keep winning over people that are kind of like voting left or right, or depending on the year, like the people in the middle that could
I
be
think getting the
swung either
job
way.
done will do that.
Yeah. I know, but the problem I have is when you like a lot of times if you do things that are too like the optics look bad, then you lose that middle voter. And I've always wanted to be careful about that, because the more people that you win over, the more likely you'll get elected the next time. But if those swing voters, if you turn them off, then the next election you could lose those people, right? And I don't know. I don't agree with all of the ICE raids. I think it's a good thing, but I think they got to be
But
careful on
the
how they
ICE
do it.
raids are gaining support from another sector. So you have to make sure that
Sure.
what it's gaining is not offsetting what it's losing. Like it might be, they might can afford the loss.
No, this is the mandate that they voted for, right? So it's good that they're doing it. I think they got to be careful on how they're doing it and don't turn off, that
Right, but
swing
I don't
voter
know that
segment.
they're not. Like until I know why they did that, I don't know that they have
I think
fallen
they're starting
outside
to
of
a
that.
little bit. Yeah, I think
I also
there's
don't
a
follow it that
yeah.
closely. So.
So what's a good if you really want to you got to check out Straight Arrow News or Ground News. Really good way to kind of navigate what's going on in the media as opposed to just like listening to Fox or CNN or
I just
CBS.
glance at headlines really.
Yeah.
In the back we have Crucible Ghost, and Arbiter was this for Crucible to come up. The last time he came up, he fought with me, and I had to take him off. That's why I
Oh
haven't let him
boy.
on again. So I need some way to know that he's gonna respect my channel.
Respect my authority.
Yeah, I mean, I think the ICE thing is one of those that it's, a lot of the people I know, even, and I prefer to hang out in sort of libertarian circles. It's kind of the problem's so bad that even people, that it's sort of like, well, if military, more extreme force and this sort of stuff is going to be used at all, that it's a more appropriate usage of it than what they're already using it for like domestic policing and so forth. You know, it's kind of like, well, it's, you know, I even look at it sometimes as I go, oh, people that are finally complaining about, you know, some of this in, you know, having more militarized police actions domestically. It's like, oh, that's been going on in other sectors, you know, in other places for a while now. Thanks for noticing. You know, maybe now you'll be against it in all cases, not just this one. But,
all right,
yeah, but
Crucible.
then they're like getting
out of people.
Well, exactly. But what I don't like is that they're trying to like get
Hello.
they're like calling
Wait.
them like
Oh, my bad.
masked Avengers or something, like where it's like they want them to show their faces, and I think it's like, well, are you kidding me? Like, so you like these guys are serving the country, and then you want them to show their faces and become targets? Like, I don't agree with that. I think they should protect themselves and their families, but there seems to be this movement
I
that we
just
should
want them to
unmask
do
these
their
guys.
job, and if they're
Yeah.
doing their job,
Do
I
you-
don't care how they do it.
Do you remember when they
Yeah.
did their job and when they were like they had to serve in the army and they were not even old enough to drink a beer?
Huh?
No, I don't.
Wait,
Well, the
what?
draft. You remember when people? Do you remember when people got drafted at 18 years old and then they came back even after like 2 years and they weren't even old enough to buy a beer.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay.
Isn't that crazy though? Like you're not even, well, you're old enough to vote at that point, but you're not even old enough to buy a beer. I think, can you even buy cigarettes at that point nowadays?
No, I mean, you got to be 21 now.
Yeah. No, Jesus Christ, man. But us men can be drafted at 18. I'm not even old enough to buy a cigarette.
When's the last time we were drafted, though?
But hey, sir, you have to, it doesn't matter when's the last time. It doesn't matter. We literally have to do that shit. We literally have to.
It does, because it's an index
sign
to
up.
how much you have to
But
worry about.
do we have to sign up for it? We have to sign up for it, correct?
I did. I don't know if they
Yes,
still do.
all
I think
men
they
do. In America, all men do.
Well, how do they know
We have to at least sign up for
who's a
it.
male? Like, what do they go by if nobody knows what a man is anymore?
Oh, Jesus, I was just talking about the draft. I was talking about females don't have
Because
to do
I
that. But
did
if you're
see
talking about
where
what
even under Biden, they
I did notice
knew
you
that
said male, by the way. And I appreciate that.
transgender, like men to females, still have to register.
There's no such thing. I don't know what that means. Can you explain?
If you're born male and you're
I don't give a
transitioning to
fuck what your
female.
gender is, but
Well, I can't
I care about the
explain if you're going to
sex.
cut me off after 3 words. This is what you did last time that got you taken off
All
the
right,
panel.
all right, go ahead.
No, I don't want to waste my time explaining if you don't want to hear it.
No, I do want to hear it. My bad. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead. Sorry. It won't happen again.
The people that are born male that are transitioning to female because they believe they're a woman or want to be a woman or whatever still have to register for the draft as males, and that came under Biden.
Is that a true statement?
I believe so. I think that
Well, don't say you believe so. Is that true at all? If you're born a female and you want to become a man, do you have to register for the vote? I mean, for the draft? Well, somebody Google that shit, 'cause that's not true
I'm
at all.
Googling it right now. That's why I said I believe
All right,
so.
thank
I
you.
will let you know what I find out.
All right. But you shouldn't have said it then if you don't know.
Well, if you don't like the way I talk, go on somebody else's panel. Don't come here and tell me how to say things. See, that's what I was talking about. That's the second or third time I've tried him out here, and he doesn't last. I think his spurgery is not compatible with ours.
Who is that guy?
He hangs out a lot.
Is he the same as Evil Ghost?
Crucible Ghost, yeah, that's the Arbiter guy. He hangs out a lot in certain spots I hang out in, so maybe that's why he's giving it a whirl around.
Well,
here.
don't come up here like
this is not the.
control-freak
This
me
is
in my
not
panel,
like.
in my speech.
Yeah, this is not like the other channels, Ghost that you usually see us on. You know what I'm saying?
Last time he came up, he wanted to debate. He's like, I want to debate. I want to fight. I want to.
Well, he's a master debater. He mastered debates.
He masturbated all over your fucking panel, dude.
That's his shtick. He'll tell everybody that he wants to debate, but the thing is, he can't control himself. He always turns into a drunk scumbag. So that's my opinion.
You love that word, Vinny. I love
Well,
when
you
you
know
call
what? I
people
don't really use
scumbags.
it that often on people,
Yeah.
but and listen, I wish the guy well. I'll still I'm willing to be on a panel with him because I'm a fucking professional gentleman about things in life with other human beings. This guy, he can't control himself, Mr. P. He'll tell you and then maybe about 5-6 drinks in, and then once maybe 2-3 hours into the live, it's a completely different individual you're dealing with.
All right, here
Kind of
is the
sounds like
headline from
banana.
American military
and not
news.
even the funny ones.
Biden administration, trans women must register for draft, trans men don't have to. So that confirms my memory that happened under the Biden administration. There you go.
At least if you're going to be fucked up, at least be a fun drunk or a fun, like you can't wait for him because, you know what I'm saying? He gets drunk, it's like, oh, here we go. That's all. That's all I'm going to say.
Because Vinny doesn't tell me when to talk and how to talk. He doesn't try to Karen my speech.
No. He's a master fucking interrupter is who he is. Somebody will start talking. Now listen, we all get in where we fit in, but timing. I mean just an obnoxious, loud fucking drunk you are, Arbiter. AKA Crucible Goat. AKA fucking Pink capital T, aka Pink capital T with a small t. You fucking mook. Anyway.
Yo, I'm dead. I am dead, bro.
He's a fucking doo-doo fucking doo-doo mook.
You mook.
Mr. P, he gets the cheese, the hunker and cheese guy, he told me he puts mozzarella on his fucking Italian food.
Mozzarella?
Mozzarella.
Yo, Vinny's on fire right now.
But, to each his own out there, Arbiter. How you been, Mr. P? I had a blast the last time I was on your panel. Thank you.
I'm glad you came up, man.
Yeah, it was a good time. Thank you. That was a good time.
When's your next one? Oh, thank you, Arbiter. You're still not coming up, but I sure appreciate it. I'll give you some music behind it.
That's right.
There you go.
That's right. You pay this man.
Yeah, 20. It's not worth my mental health. 20 bucks. I didn't even let Chin on, and he offered $250. I prioritize my mental health over anything. There's no money that's gonna buy it.
More chins than Chinatown, I tell you. No, anyway.
Moni, that probably is the case, but it's still not something I want to deal with tonight. So I'm not judging him for it. I'm just curating the content on my channel.
I don't feel like that's an excuse around here.
I don't know. Jeff's channel is pretty reasonable. I've been to some pretty insane places. This is like a nice, calm place to be.
Right?
This is the drama oasis.
Not like a whole lot of demands.
This is like the lazy river.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of demands. Just put your shit in your fucking raft and let the river take you where you're gonna go. Don't fucking fight it. You know?
Except when the piranhas show up nowadays, there's a school of them swimming around.
Just tie up other rafts and say this raft seems to know where it's going. Just tie up to it. Just follow it.
You know what I wanted to ask you, Jeff? What's your deal with Angel? I didn't know that you guys didn't like each other.
Yeah, he goes around lying about me. Angel used to come on here, and I thought he was a Spur. I mean, he is a Spur, but I thought he knew he was a Spur. So I'm like, oh, cool, another autistic person hanging out on the outliers. Mm-hmm. And then when the drama happened, I didn't know he was part of the drama community at all. And then when all that drama happened from the drama community, he was all on their side. He was going on their pages and leaving comments against me, and I'm like, what? I thought we were cool. I thought I was one of your autistic buddies. And then he's like, no, I'm not even autistic. I can't believe you think I'm autistic. I can't believe you think you're not.
You know what I can't believe? It's not butter.
Yeah.
And then he went around telling people that I'm claiming to be a therapist, that I've never presented myself as a therapist ever. I go out of my way to specify that I am not a therapist, that what I do is not therapy. And he still kept running with that narrative.
I
Amanda
think it's
Erickson does it
really,
too.
I think it's interesting that
They have
your
nothing.
first
If you
reading.
have to use the fact that somebody is pretending to be a therapist when they're not even doing that, you have nothing.
Jeff, can I find you on BetterHelp? I need to talk to somebody. Are you on BetterHelp?
No, but you can email me through my website.
No, it's a joke, Jeff. It's a joke.
I did look into this.
It's a joke. I only reason why I say that is because that's what I was watching, a BetterHelp commercial supporting the channel. They seem to like you in the algorithm for some reason.
Arbiter, that's what you said last time. If that was your best behavior, it's just not going to do for tonight, or probably any other night.
Aww. Aww.
And don't feel bad. There's plenty of other people that.
Trust me, there's plenty of panels he's looking to ruin.
You're not on the island.
He's on the prowl to keep ruining panels. That's what he does on a Saturday night. Got nothing else to do you, Arbiter? You're better off being a small T. Stop with the big T, you pink dummy. Wait, I gotta say it like Fred Sanford. You big dummy. No, too much. Yeah, right, Jeff? Like, you big dummy. I can't do Fred Sanford. Pause.
And I really do believe he probably just wants to talk, but he has a lot of
he'll be all right. Give him another shot.
Challenges to overcome.
Let him prove himself again of his fuck uppery. The guy won't be able to stand 15 minutes.
I do this for a living. I'm a pro at this. I know what I'm dealing with. It's not gonna happen tonight.
I'll probably see the guy later on and be having a nice fucking talk with him on another panel somewhere. A lot different than how I'm sounding here.
Oh yeah, the leaderboard. Who's number one? Let me check.
Mangy's number one.
Last time I looked at it, those trolls that had come in were somehow at the top of the leaderboard.
I heard Mangy has the lead.
This is what it is. If you give super chat, so you can buy your way to the top, and those trolls are still the top 5. The top arbiter's at number 1 because he spent the most, and then the other trolls are underneath him because they also gave super chats. And then so the actual participants, don't worry about it. Mangy the Cactus, Kikalani. I'll skip that one. And I don't know. This leaderboard is bunk. I don't know how it calculates
it's bunk.
The rankings.
I think it's bullshit you could buy your way to the top.
Yeah.
Arbiter, you're already at the top. You don't have to keep spending your money. No, you're not coming up tonight. We've already clashed 2 or 3 times tonight. And I said before you came up that I haven't been having you on the panel because of the clashing we did earlier on a previous stream, and it was exactly like what happened tonight. So the pattern is already observed.
Clash of the Arbiters.
Lord.
So there you go. Back to our conversation, whatever we were talking about.
I can't believe that Jeff's first reaction to Angel was that he was autistic.
Yours was not? I wasn't the only one having that reaction. Like other people were coming up on the panel and he was defending himself. He's like, listen, I talk how I talk. I'm weird. If you can't accept it, I'm like, yeah, you go. You like proud autistic warrior advocating for yourself. So it wasn't even just me.
Funny.
Like that's the impression he was making on the panel to the point where he was having to verbally defend against it.
Well, did you think I was autistic?
Well, I think everybody has a little bit of it, but no, you didn't stand out like Angel did.
All right.
I mean, is he not obvious?
I didn't characterize him as autistic.
He seems
I
normal
just thought he
to
was
you?
No, I didn't say that. I just didn't. I just thought he was a weirdo. I didn't think he was.
And he's a liar. More than anything, he's a liar, and he hangs out with troll. Like,
well, he's gotten better. Like there was a point in time where, like, him and I were like, he was saying some crazy shit, and we were going back and forth. And I think we got ourselves to a point where we respect each other. He comes up on panel. I try to support him when I can, but I don't know.
I don't like the guy, and he doesn't like me. So
I know. Well, he was like going off in chat or he was saying something on panel, and then I realized he was talking to you. I was like, what?
He's messy. He starts drama. He throws out like, "Oh, I might be wrong, but," and he'll throw out this big dramatic storyline that people will jump on.
Jeff.
But I don't know if it's true. Like, he's just messy.
Yes, Jeff. At least somebody fucking sees what I thought all the time.
I don't know how people are missing this. I don't even barely know the guy. I barely pay attention with what I have open, and I see all this.
I don't talk about him a whole lot, but since we're talking about him,
insertion.
Jeff, you know his background. He was the right-hand man to Vegas Valley. The guy he was trying to fuck over Cheesehead and Jake. He got caught up in that nonsense bullshit. He can't stand the fact nobody fucking watches his shit. He started doing some stupid fucking TikTok shit or whatever it is. Just fake. And his whole fucking, and he involves his fucking family and his decision making of what he does on his live streams with us adults and whatnot. He can't separate. And just, so he's a fucking newfound cigarettes Puerto Rican scumbag. That's
well,
what
we can't talk about him too much because then I'll have to let him on to defend himself.
That's as much as I get.
You should get like a stamp.
All he does, Mr. P, if you notice lately, all his content is, if he's not doing his stupid TikTok-y fucking commentary things, all he does is go after Mike. That's it. That's all he does.
No, I know.
Content. That's it. That's all he has.
I know.
Because his numbers.
So Angel out there, newfound cigarette dumb shit.
Chum.
If you're showing the world, especially to me, since I've known you for what now, almost 4 fucking years, you have nothing, sir.
Oh my God.
You are actually in a worse position than you were when I first met you, sir. You should be
this guy is good.
You should be ashamed of himself, you scumbag fucking Philadelphian.
You know how guilty, like how not letting him on, the more he pays, like the more I have to fight guilt. This is clever, Arbiter. We'll see how long it goes.
Mr. P, when he used to sit
it's
there,
hard. I'm gonna break it. Any
close up of his teeth and shit.
Maybe a few
in the
more
morning with his
chats.
but let me sit in my coffee cup and look at me. Like when Joe went away and he was thinking he was king shit and he was gonna take over. That's why he's all sour, Mike. He's all sour. He thought he was gonna be the big shit. You're a stupid who fucking do nothing. You are no content except all you do, sir. All you do, Angel, is talk about and make fun of other fucking human beings.
Oh my God, this is fucked up. This is like an ethical experiment being done on me. Dude, Arbiter, I'm a Satanist, but I'm not that much of a demon. I guess I have to give you a little bit of airtime for all of that. Listen. I tell you what I'll do. I'll give you a full minute, and I'll let you. We'll assess at the end of that minute, and then I'll let you continue. But I'll allow you at least a full minute, no matter what. All right. Well, so click the link if you want. You win. Wow. I wasn't quite sure how to make money off of this thing, but I'm starting to get an idea.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I just try not to battle people anymore, Vinny. So it's like I just try to have peace with as many people as possible. I don't want to be, battling and going back and forth with people anymore. So if I can get to a good place, then whatever. I'll just let you do what you do and just respect me and I'll respect you.
All right. Welcome back, Crucible, and thank you.
Hello. I'm sorry if you felt disrespected last time I talked to you. My bad, bro. I didn't mean for that to happen.
Well, it's not even so much about my feelings. It's hard to have a conversation being cut off, like being asked questions and then cut off.
Well, let's have one now. Is that okay? Well, I understand. I absolutely understand what you're saying. We can have a conversation now. I didn't mean to cut you off.
And then being told how to say something.
Yeah, I understand that.
But
I didn't mean to tell you how to talk.
Let's reset and see how it goes from this point forward.
I think that's a good idea. I think we should reset. I think that's a good idea that you brought up. We should reset. My name is Ghost. How are you doing, brother?
Pretty good so far.
Pretty good.
What's on your mind? What's up with you?
I'm joining the open panel. There's nothing really. I'm joining the open panel.
What panels do you normally hang out at? Because I know you like to debate.
Well, I do. But did you not say you don't like to debate? And then I apologized, and I gave you money. I didn't know that you didn't like to debate. You joined the same panels.
Well, I mean, you had come on before, and we had that conversation.
That's my bad. I'm apologizing. I'm fucking I apologize to you.
And it's not that I don't like to debate, but I just prefer conversation and dialogue than like the blood sport type debates.
Uh-huh. And that's what I do. I do blood sports and shit. But I did do that to you, and I apologize. I gave you money. What else can I do to like say that I'm sorry?
Oh,
Like,
that was
okay,
plenty.
I
That's
understand
really
that you're not.
that makes it
All
really
right.
hard to like dislike you or like money does talk, I guess. It's never spoken that
Well,
loudly
if you
before.
want some blood, we can get some blood, but you don't want blood. I understand that, so I'm saying I'm sorry.
Well, we'll see. Maybe
You
for a
don't want to run
price.
it. Let's not run it. You don't want to play for blood. Don't
No,
play
I
for
think I
blood.
think I think we're doing good. I think we're doing good.
I think we're doing good. If you don't want to play for blood, don't play for blood. But that's understandable. I think we're gonna get along tonight.
We'll see.
Why are you
It's like a
breathing so hard?
Jenga
You
tower.
don't. No, I don't think so, sir.
But we see how it goes.
Listen,
What
I'm not
was
gonna.
the,
I'm not. Listen, I'm not gonna. I gave you how much money? Obviously, I'm not gonna
I don't know. I
disrespect you.
stopped counting. I said it a
Obviously,
lot. Almost as much as Chuck.
well, fuck Chuck. I'll give more than him. But you're. I mean, what's the problem? Why are you hating on me so much, bro? I'm just here to
I
have a
don't.
conversation.
I don't. I just said I think we're doing good. Let's continue at
Yeah,
this
you're
pace.
money
At this.
hungry. You wanted the money, so I gave the
No, I didn't
money.
even know
So
the
what's
money
the
was
problem?
coming, dude. You reached in
And
your
well,
pocket
it
and started
came.
throwing it at
It
me.
came. Yep, it came. I was throwing it at you. It came. So what's the problem now?
What?
I don't have a problem. I'm the one that said we
Let's
should just
talk.
continue.
Let's talk. Well,
See, this is what happened last time.
All right, you guys reset it already.
what?
Can
I
we
threw a
move
lot of
forward
money. And I
here?
said, let's talk.
Jesus.
I don't understand the problem. Can you explain it, please?
There is no problem. You guys
There's
have
not a
moved
problem.
on.
Yeah, there's no problem then. I mean, I was just trying to have it
Are,
explained to me.
are you like this on all the other channels you go to? How do these
I think
debate
he's
channels work?
autistic.
He is, definitely.
Oh, okay.
Well, sir, the burden of proof will be on you. How am I autistic?
Oh, I think you've proven it right now.
Yeah.
But is it because it's more structured on the
listen,
debate
sir,
channels,
I
or they
would.
tolerate and
How am
holler at
I?
each other?
Well, if the burden of proof will be on you, how am I autistic?
In my
Because you're
subjective
tone deaf to
judgment.
the room. That's what I think. You're tone deaf to the
What
room.
does tone deaf mean?
I'm
if
not a
if I say
diagnostician.
something, you don't the fuck. Well, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to him. Is that okay? Owner of the channel, can I talk to him? Do you mind?
You honestly waiting on an answer for that, but
Okay,
you talk it over for everything else. Go ahead.
can I talk to him? Do you mind? Is that okay?
Are you for real? This has got to be a troll.
Yeah,
You gave a lot of money to be up here.
Go
and
ahead,
I talk to
talk
that
to
man.
him.
I'm not trying to be disrespectful to the host here.
Money, 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 money.
How much money did
Can
he
I
pay
talk?
you? I didn't see what he paid
A
you.
lot of money, more than you have. Here.
Money, money.
Would you like to donate some, sir?
I donate every month. I'm a member.
Dude, I've been here for at least a year, and I've never heard of you.
Ghost,
And I've never heard of you fucking donating money. What's your
Listen,
name?
man, this
It's the,
isn't a big
cat
dick
status,
contest
Mike.
where it's who donates
Yeah,
the most
we're gonna.
money,
Well, fuck it. How much money? Well, you shouldn't have brought it up, dumb fuck. You're the one that did it. How much money did you?
No. It's obvious my
How
dick
much
is
money?
much bigger than
No,
yours.
no,
I
no.
don't
How
have to
much
pay a
money?
thing.
No, fuck your dick. How much
Hang
money
on,
do
I'm
you bring?
counting
I don't
right
give a fuck
now.
about your
Let's
dick.
see.
Oh boy.
Counting the $5.
Yeah, count his too. Yeah, count his
20,
too. Don't mind.
30,
Yeah.
50,
Salute,
100,
Mike. Nice
120.
And how much did I
That's
do?
right.
So impressive.
How
This
much
guy's
did he do?
amazing. This guy's
How much did
amazing.
he do?
The thing is, don't worry. I actually can't refuse them. YouTube doesn't let you refuse money. People are just asking me ahead of time before they send it, and I'm telling them, no, I won't do it. But if they just send it, there's no way to really refuse it, and I still wouldn't do the
The
thing.
dude that was just talking shit, how much money did he fucking send you?
If you want me to go in, Jeff, I'll go in if you want. It's up to you. It's up to you.
Let's run that bitch, dog.
You might actually get unleashed tonight.
I think they know.
Yeah, let him in. Let him in. Let him in. I like him. Let's run that bitch, dog.
Mike and Ghost know
I'll run
each
it with him.
Mike and Ghost know.
All right, so
Yeah,
He's
let's
asking
run
for
it.
it. I can't. He paid for this, so I can't. I'm not going to deny.
So I'll take it.
I
I'll take
did
I'll take
pay,
it.
I guess. I didn't pay for
Yeah,
that, but I'll pay for
this
him.
guy's the man because he pays money. Got it. All right.
Sure, no
No,
problem.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to
yeah, that's okay.
him.
That's okay. That's all right. That's all right. Little man. Focus on me, little man. Focus on me. These are my friends. These are actually my friends, little man. So what would you
Are they
like?
your
Would you like
friends?
to ask me
Are they your
something?
best?
So what is
They're
what
your
is
best
your? No,
friends?
that's okay. That's all right. Calm down, little man. Calm down. Calm down, little
Yo,
man.
I'm dead,
So
Mike.
what is
This
your
is the
issue?
show I never knew I wanted.
Yeah. So
The
what is
funniest
your
thing is
issue?
Ren's face in the.
Vinny, I got it. Vin, I got it, Vin. So what is
Yeah,
little
Vinny,
man?
you're a
What, so
bitch.
little
You
man, what
ruined
is
it
your
with your
issue?
New
What
York
is your
little
issue?
channel. You know what? You know better than to step the big ghost. You know what happened. You know better, Vinny.
Ren's like,
What?
Vinny
I
Potter.
know
You know
better. I
better.
know better not to talk to you. I know that.
Not talking to
So
you,
let me
you
ask you a
retard. I'm
question.
talking to
Let me ask you a
Vinny.
question. When
Dumb
was
dumb.
the? Yeah, no, it's
Do you
all
know
right.
your?
It's
Do you know your
okay.
name? Do you know your name? Do you know
Do I know my
Vinny?
own name? Do you
Yeah,
know
there's
your
a
own
difference there, correct?
How
There's a
drunk are you?
difference there,
How
correct?
drunk
Garrett?
are you
Like
right
I'm
now?
teaching preschool.
How
drunk
retarded are
right
you?
now? I'm not retarded.
You're
Not
so retarded. I have to pay to actually be on the panel. You're so fucking
I
retarded.
know because no one wants.
I gotta
no
teach
one
you guys some
wants you
lessons,
here.
Garrett.
People want you gone.
Yeah, they
You
don't
have to
because
pay
you
to
already
stay.
because you guys are retarded.
You have
I
to
gotta
No,
pay
not
to
yet.
teach you guys some
stay.
lessons, Garrett.
you
Garrett,
heard?
You have to pay
you
to stay,
heard?
bro.
You
That's how
heard?
unpopular you
How
are.
drunk is this guy, dude? He seems hammered.
Dude, Mike, this
Oh
guy
God,
is
now I got another
lying.
Yeah,
fucking
what is
fucking
it? What was in your
November guy.
crusade?
Let's run that bitch, dog.
Yeah, he's
Fuck it,
Mike,
I'll
you
take
want
all
Mike?
four
You
of
want
you.
to
Let's go.
Mike?
Let's run that bitch, dog.
Mike, let's double tap him. Let's
He's
tandem
hangry.
double tap him.
He needs
Yeah,
You
a-
don't know.
Yeah,
Well, listen.
double tap
Let me.
another man, sir.
You don't know.
let's just
Well, let me
double tap
talk. Let me talk. You don't know what the
That
fuck you're
sounds
talking
gay as
about.
fuck.
You're too stupid to have the conversation. It sounds gay as fuck, boy. The only person that would say that somebody that gets no pussy, you heard? You're a
Ghost,
gay motherfucker, you heard?
Well, no,
People
Mike
need to
is
have a
married.
Snickers
Mike
bar.
has
You're
a
not
beautiful.
Yeah,
Mike
no,
has a
Is that
I-
beautiful wife.
correlated
Well,
with dick
ugly
size? Can
ass
we just
wife.
measure dicks,
I'm
or
not
is
trying
that
to
a
be
separate
mean.
metric?
I'm not trying to be mean.
Ghost, you're not
Yeah.
If
yourself.
the
Have a
man,
Snickers bar.
if the woman looks like a man, I ain't trying to be mean.
bro, I can just
What are you
tell
Now
you're
talking about?
let me have
just based on how
Not
you
even
let me
talk.
have
I
a
can tell
debate
you're
with somebody that actually fucking knows.
So if a woman, don't let me ask.
He was
let me
trying
I'm
to have
trying
a
to
debate.
talk to the
Let me
owner of the
ask
channel, you dumb
you a
dumb.
question.
No,
If a
Mike
woman
is
looks like a
taking
No,
over.
I
He's
don't
man,
just
want
trying
it.
to talk
I
to
paid
you.
a lot of money to fucking
Can
talk to him.
anyone else ask a question? If a woman looks like a man, does that turn you
No,
on? If a woman
unless
looks
you
like
want
a
to pay
man,
some money, you heard?
does
I
that
paid
turn
a
you
lot
on,
of
bro?
money.
Does it turn you on?
Mike, I
Does
wouldn't
what?
even waste your
Does what?
time.
All right, ask the question again. Go ahead. What does what?
Mike, I will not have somebody disrespect you. I will not. I will not let it
No,
happen.
Mike, it's all good.
Ask the
I
fucking
appreciate
I
question.
don't
it.
I
think
paid a lot of
is
money
it
for this.
disrespect if
Stop
nobody
bullshitting
takes it
around,
seriously?
Garrett.
At
No.
first,
Yeah, I'm
it's
not
a
taking
little
it
I
bit,
want
serious.
to talk to the owner of the channel, Garrett.
Don't
That's
forget,
me.
Mike. He's
Is that what it
funny,
is?
but-
You want to buy him a beer?
Wow,
You want to buy him a
fuck it, we
beer?
can go.
Hey, drunkie. Hey, drunkie. You
I-
want to buy him a
I-
beer?
That's me. What you got to
Hey,
say? What you
retard!
wanna say?
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I got more money than you. You don't know what the fuck
Moni,
you're talking about. You're too stupid to have
it's a
the
bunch of
conversation.
things. It
You're
comes in
retarded.
waves.
You don't know what the fuck. Yeah, go ahead, sir. Sorry, I was crashing out. Go ahead.
Oh, I didn't realize it was your first time here, too.
Mike, we can demolish this guy if we want.
Well, don't let him talk
I
unless
just
I'm
show
allowed
up
to
and
talk.
turn the camera on.
Ridiculous.
Mike,
Well,
Mike, I was told
I
not
paid
to
a
fight
lot of
retards
money
'cause of
to be
retard
here,
shit, so.
sir.
Ghost, that was.
Let's run it. I'm a
expensive
How am I
Well,
retarded?
take
Yeah, you
advantage
said
of
go.
because
How
your
am I?
meter is ticking.
Ghost
Vinny,
bought the most
going. Vinny,
expensive-
Vinny.
Well, how am I
going.
retarded?
Vinny,
Fuck
going.
Vinny. Fuck
going.
Vinny and
most
Pox. He doesn't know what the
expensive
fuck he's
Snickers
talking about.
bar
He's
from
a
the
stupid
candy
ass
shop.
New York person that
You
doesn't know
bought
what the fuck he's
most
talking about.
expensive Snickers bar, sir. You're not being yourself. You're a little angry. Buy another one. Maybe buy another one, and maybe you'll get.
How am I angry? You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, sir.
Vinny, give him another
This isn't a
scumbag.
comedian show.
Vinny, give him another scumbag.
Today, Ghost. Have a Snickers.
Crucible LG host. You realize
Let's run
you're
that
on- you're
bitch,
on
dog.
panel with
Yeah,
two of
big
the-
dog.
two of
Yeah,
the
big
three
Crucible.
best
Let's run
trolls
it.
on the internet. You realize that you are up against the Berlin Wall.
I ain't
You're
up against
the Berlin
nobody. I'm
Wall.
up against nobody.
Crucible,
I gave money.
are you driving
I
or are you
gave
at home?
money.
Oh, this guy gave money, guys. This
Are
guy
you in
gave
a
money.
car or are you at home? home.
Oh, step aside. The man offered cash.
Did
Yeah,
you get?
yeah.
Did you? Let me sound like you little fucking
Big
weasel.
dog in the house.
Did
Big dog in the
Hello,
house.
channel owner
Did
here,
I
the one you
send
want to
money?
talk to. Listen, hey, are
Yeah, let's
you
talk.
in a vehicle or are you at home or in a building?
Doesn't matter. What's your argument? What are we getting
What's
at?
the answer?
What does it matter?
Because I'm curious if you're
What?
driving or not.
Yeah,
What
no,
does
you
it
shouldn't be
matter?
driving.
What's
Because
your
I'm
argument,
Because you're
dude?
curious.
hammered.
It doesn't
You're
matter. I'm
fucking
curious.
drunk.
Vin, he's the guy at
Listen to
Scores throwing
fucking-
money at the girls at Scores.
Listen,
Throwing
none
money
of
at the
you are
girls.
gonna
This is why you have to
None
pay.
of you
Like
could
most people
ever.
that can cooperate get this for free.
I did pay.
And you have to pay to even attempt to cooperate.
Let's run it. I did pay. Let's
And
run
then
it.
you might
Voice does
succeed
sound
or
like
you
that
might
one
not. It's like a
comedian.
gamble every
I'm trying to
time.
think of that comedian's name though.
You also like men. I mean, let's be for real. I paid to talk to them. Let's run it. Let's have a debate.
Let's run it, Ghost. You heard?
How many times are we going to be reminded that you paid?
Just tell him you heard, and he'll forget, and he'll switch.
All right,
gears.
fuck it. I'll take a piece of Vinny. Fuck it. I paid
right.
enough. Let's go, Vinny.
You're not taking a piece of nothing of this pussy face.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a piece of you. Let's run that bitch, dog.
Declare, sir, you want to mess with my
Vinny is the debate god. Let's run that bitch, dog.
Do you want to mess with my whiskers, sir?
Vinny,
Mike, thanks for coming out, Mike.
You're a failed fucking community. You're a failed fucking
Vinny,
comedian. You know what the fuck you're talking about. Let's run that bitch, dog.
Don't take my whiskers. They're my guide rail.
But Mike, tell us about did they show up?
What's
for
that?
The chicken?
I feel with my whiskers on YouTube.
Kitty did show up and ate the chicken.
we didn't get to
Kitty
see.
did show up. Yeah.
That's a good day then.
Yeah, kitty. And then it's funny because I put the check in and then all of a sudden Mike showed up because I put trash cake. I put trash cake outside and
yeah, that's
Mike
you
just
me.
appeared out of nowhere.
Check show up. The check show up after Mike.
All you have to do is just put some cake right on the trash.
Didn't know it was Mike check.
That's it. Listen, TY, you have no idea what you're getting into.
Let's run that bitch. I'll take all of you. Let's run that bitch. I understand now. I understand now. I understand it's one versus all of you. Let's fucking run that bitch, dog. Hey, I'm still here. Let's run that bitch. I'm standing my ground. Let's run that bitch, dog.
Let's run that bitch, dog.
All right, this is degenerating into chaos. So nothing.
Let's run that bitch, dog.
Well, let's run it. Let's run it.
Let's run it.
Let's run it. Money for it.
Let's run it.
If you want, it will unleash it.
Let's run. How many times I gotta tell you to let's run it?
Off the chain.
Would you like me to say let's run it one more time? Are you too fucking stupid to realize that? I'll say it one more time.
Mike, throw him like you heard.
There you go.
Let's troll him. Let's run that
bitch, dog.
Mike, let's just run
that bitch, dog.
Let's just troll him, bro.
I'm down. Let's run it.
So let me ask you a question.
Then make the argument. Let's go.
That's okay. When was the first time you realized that you were an alcoholic? When was the first time?
When was the first time you realized that you were fucking retarded?
Mike, quit my Twitter.
I'm not.
And I mean that, by the way.
So
when was the first time?
Did you fidget? No, that's okay.
Don't ask me no stupid ass questions here.
See, he doubles down.
You ain't gonna handle nothing. You're retarded.
Did you finish high school?
No, I'm answering no. He's being rude to me. Don't fucking
finish high school.
Hardly heard the frog.
That is true. That is true. I gave you a lot of money.
So what's your highest level of education?
But he's asking me.
Level of education?
You're not going to be. Hey, host. You're not going to let me answer him. Really?
So why don't you cam up?
You haven't had a problem
because you're a little fat guy. Because you're a little fat guy. Is that why?
Okay, I don't give a fuck what you have a problem with. He's asked me a question and I gave it back to him. What's the problem?
In a little coat.
Yeah,
hey,
that is funny. That is funny.
Why do you hide behind?
No, you're not gonna ask me shit.
Why do you hide behind?
Fuck you. When's the last time you hid behind being a retard?
Why do you drink to hide behind?
All right, hang on. This is not going anywhere.
I know.
It's not even a doubt. Like we can't even hear both sides.
Jeff. When I heard him attacking Mike, and I had to jump. I had to jump in.
Oh, thanks, Mike. Appreciate it.
You heard, and he'll try to switch gears. If you don't throw your herds in at him, he'll just constantly.
He doesn't go anywhere.
He sounds like a just old. He'll
ask a question, and when you go to answer, he's already on to something else.
Yeah, he sounds to me like you're in the mountain somewhere, and you hear the one radio station, you're trying to dial it in just enough. And you just can't ever get to the guy. You know? It's just what it is.
Just let me off the leash. Just let me off the leash and I will irritate the piss out of somebody. But no, that guy.
I was looking forward to it, but he defeated even that.
Yeah. I ran him off.
He's like troll proof. It's impossible to get like
his troll is that whole routine you just saw, but then when he gets deeper into the hours of then he forgets what he's doing. And then the troll gets real messy.
And Ren, I'm sorry about this. I know you're sitting there just like waiting, but I apologize. The guys had to get in and just rip this guy.
That's what I said before. Her face is
Ren, what's on your mic? Here, you can have the mic for a second.
It's. Yeah, I was.
Let's run that bitch, dog.
You guys were handling the level at which he was.
We were bro coding.
Non-existing.
Paid to be here, guys. Let's run that bitch.
Let's run it,
I'm
Mr.
playing a game
P.
too, so
Wait, Mr.
I'm
P. Run it,
multitasking
run
enough
it.
that my
Let's run it,
patience
run
is
it. Let's
above
run it,
average.
run it.
What's the
let's
problem,
run it,
guys? I
run
paid to
it.
be here. What's the problem?
But Ren, your face is it's the cutest. Like you just see her facial expressions when they were going.
Ren,
She's just
Ren,
like,
you have to
wow.
understand.
She's like, what?
Ren, the one thing about me,
I mean-
Ren, one thing about me is that you have to understand that Jeff, Mike P, and Vinny are friends of mine, and of course you're a friend of mine, of course, as well. But I've known these people. I've known them for years. So if someone comes up to attack them, I'm going to jump in. So I apologize about that. So go ahead, Ren. Go ahead.
I know
Dude,
some
if
people
Sometimes you
I've
don't
seen it.
really have to work
I mean,
all that hard.
it's not unique.
Oh, I
It's
love it.
just-
I love it.
It's fun. As
I
long
love
as you
when Mike
laugh-
comes up to
no,
defend
this is-
Sam
no,
and
this
everything.
is new to me.
If
Trust
you
me,
understand the
I
laughter is
really
very
we're fighting your big feud.
You're here to have a good fucking time, you know what I'm saying? At least I am. And if we could put smiles and make some laughs for a couple of fucking minutes out of somebody's day, that's what I'm about.
Or
That's what I
misery.
love to do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that
enjoyed
was
it.
good.
So
Right, Mr. P, right? You could find a complainer everywhere. Try to find me somebody laughing. Somebody with a nice positive glow about them.
Yeah.
You don't see that. So
Ew,
that's where I
who
feel,
wants to
you know
see
what?
that?
I like that. Yeah.
Try to keep it
So
light.
Ren-
Ghost, you're a scumbag, fucking like what Mike called you. See, but you know, hey, listen, I don't have to love you, but you are entertaining to me, sir.
But Vinny, where's that radiant glow?
Yeah, I know.
Where?
I clicked on. All I did was click back on, and I heard someone attacking one of my friends, and I just popped up. You know, and it's like, no,
I saw it happen.
it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen.
And what I say
know,
is
so-
not. See, the thing is, what I say to
Yeah.
somebody, it's not fact. It's my opinion, my perspective of what I'm saying to that.
But
specific
you have a way of delivering that non-fact in a very like
But what's the non-fact
aggressive
that you're
way.
referring to, Jeffrey?
Huh?
What's the non-fact of what you're
Whatever the non-fact happens to be is different for each person.
Sure.
But I've seen you go off on like 3 or 4 people now.
If I have to tell someone what I really see and observe, and it hurts their feelings because they know it's the truth of what I'm observing, that's not my fault. That
But
is
you just
them.
said it's not a fact.
Well,
It's
look,
just
But
your
it is the
opinion.
fact, like Mike called him an alcoholic. I'll call him an alcoholic too. I agree with what Cerrone said. Absolutely. The guy's a fucking alcoholic. Buddy, what are you going to do about it? I'm not here to change his mind. Have fun, right?
Jeff, check this out. Jeff, check this out real quick. And Vinny, I'm sorry,
Don't be
Vinny.
mad at me because you're the alcoholic is what I say to them, Jeff.
But check this out. There's 3 different trolling styles. Mike has the educational troll where he'll take you around like and be calm. Vinny will do the humor troll.
I didn't even
He'll
think Mike
laugh
was
and
a troll.
he'll make like jokes and stuff. And me, I'm the pit bull. I go right after you.
Yeah.
So there are different kinds of trolls. But listen, we all
Wait,
care
what's
about-
the second type?
I'm not looking to hurt anybody.
Sure. You have Vinny's the comical troll. He'll joke and he'll laugh. He'll make you laugh. But he's trolling you, but he's making you laugh, right?
When I look at somebody, Mike, like you and I, even Mr. P will tell you as well, Jeff, we all 3 of us have gone at it earlier in our days.
Sure.
Hard with coming from a rough sector and whatnot now over the years. But you see, it's people like you could have the spouts with, and then you could still be professional enough, and I can't even say professional, just humanistic enough to understand you could put it the fuck aside and move on to support Jeff's show. That's it.
That's all. That's
Really all that is. Because it's like, what do you walk into a bar, tell everybody to get out of the bar? I want to sit here alone because all you people bug the shit out of me? No. You make your way into
I
that
can
bar,
see you
find the
saying
people
that.
you want to sit next to and cozy up to, and have yourself a nice night out. That's it, right? You know, and then when you're a loudmouth in the fucking bar and people get out of hand, well, then, sometimes you got to just call it a night, but some people forget. And then they keep going for hours on live streams, live broadcasts.
Conversation is
the next
addictive.
day and get mad at me saying, I didn't know I said that. I'd say, yeah, asshole, go back to this timestamp and look at yourself. Holy shit, yeah. When people don't go back and listen to themselves of how they actually sound, of what they're saying when they are inebriated, it does them a disservice. I would always self-suggest to anybody, go back and listen to yourself. Even if you want to critique yourself. I've done it. I've interrupted the shit out of people when I first came on this thing. And I'm still working at it. And I'll probably never get it right. And I'm not looking to get it perfect. But I'm looking to better myself about it. This guy as the example tonight, Ghost, he does not try. He's not trying anything. He's not looking to be a better person than he was 2 months ago, 2 years ago. These guys up here, Mr. P and Mike Cerrone, I've known them now, at least Mike, almost 4 fucking years. He's a much better person, moving in a more positive direction, getting the most negativity I've ever seen of human beings on this platform throw at the man, and he's still able to fucking smile. And the guy wants to fucking wring my neck. I know back in the day, we wanted to dox the shit out of each other, and you're chumming at me. But you know what? Here the fuck we are, and I'm saying what I'm saying about him and Mr. P. And they turned out to be, you know what? They realized, they saw it. They see the light of what I'm trying to say, that people are looking at you. And who are you going to be at the end of the day? I'll always say this, and I'll take a union break. The turtle wins the fucking race.
Yeah, but who wants to be the turtle?
That's true though, because it's the slow and steady wins the race. Slow and
Turtles
steady.
all the way down.
Slow and steady.
There's no race though. This is like one eternal moment. It's not linear where there's like a.
Well, Jeff, it's an analogy.
Point.
It basically means that if you stay on the course and you take your time, you're going to win in the end. That's the whole analogy. I think that's. I'm not speaking for Vinny, but I think that's what he's. If you stay the course, and you go slow and you adapt, I think you win in the end. It may take a time.
That's what I meant. The turtle, being the turtle, means you're taking your time. You're listening, you're aware of your surrounding, you're perceiving of where you are, center circle, in your heart center compared to the rest of the fucking universe. And what you want to do is push as much as that negative shit to the outer rings of your heart center and keep the things that matter most close to your chest. The slower you do it, the better off you'll be, because time is just now. There is no such thing as, it's just, to me, it's just one long fucking day is your life. And it just depends upon how, when you see, some people are scumbags, they get more scumbaggery. Some people recognize they're a scumbag, they change, they become non-scumbags. Some people realize, wow, I never heard myself on live broadcast. Ooh, I sounded like shit. What can I do to improve that? And then listen to yourself, and then work on it. And then be aware that, you know what, you may not like these
or join Toastmasters if you want a local option.
You don't like these people, but they still make me laugh. And I look at certain people and things, and this is on everyday life. I could reach in and still find a positive outcome or a look of something negative that's happening in the moment, because everything happens to you for a reason. I believe in karma. Now let me go smoke the cigarette. I'll be back.
Glowing.
Rogue, let me ask you a question, Rogue. And it's great to see you. But do you think that, it's just like people just kind of overreact and they kind of get in their feelings and they go overboard, and people just kind of get out of hand, and people should just relax more and just not take it too serious? What do you think?
I mean, I think not taking it too seriously is generally good advice on the internet. But I mean, I think sometimes that's what happens. Sometimes people, that's just what they do on the internet, and it appears that way. Right. Like, I think sussing out the difference between those that are actually a little in their feels and are kind of, not really reading the situation very accurately or engaging with it very accurately are one kind. And then there's those that don't care. They're playing their game and they're trying to bring others down. They're trying to get others to engage in their game with them. I've seen both. I think those are probably two of the more common
How do you tell
instances.
one from the other?
I mean, I usually give them, go along for a bit and try to drag it out into something, try to hook some sort of topic, or even if it's a imaginary topic, right? Even if it's a trolley topic, whatever, just try to actually like make it a two-way engagement. And some people, and then you start looking, it's like, okay, are they unwilling or unable to actually engage?
Rogue, in your opinion, in your actual opinion, do you think people try to hurt other people to ease their own pain? Like they try to they try to hurt other people because they're hurt inside. I'm just asking your opinion.
I mean, sometimes. I mean, I've been pissed off, gone and drank 4 beers and come on chat rooms just because, and looked for somebody that I could snipe at because that was the mood I was in.
But you know what? You're good enough to admit it. but other people can't admit it. They can't just
I've
say,
never
you know what,
denied, like I said,
I
in
messed
jazz, like
up.
I was
Like,
raised by internet trolls, and then like
but
my first internet community was literally the basic, the standard personality type that makes up most sort of endemic, insatiable trolls, and then people would come
Rogue,
around and try to troll us, and it was funny, but
Rogue,
because they were so bad at it.
Rogue, let me ask you something. What is your goal on the internet? What is your goal? Is your goal to, let me ask you a couple questions. Is your goal to meet friends? Is your goal to network? Is your goal to grow your channel? What is your out goal?
I mean,
What is your goal?
my basic is to amuse myself, because that's not too high a bar. I enjoy finding people that I like to engage with. So friends is sort of like one of my ultimate goals, because I've found some really good friends on the internet over the years. But it's you got to fish a lot generally,
Rogue,
you know.
Rogue, do you realize that one of my best friends on the internet is Jeff, and he's a gay Satanist with antlers on, and I'm a Roman Catholic? We should not be friends, but we are. This is the beauty, that we meet people that we would never interact with.
We should do a promo for YouTube.
Ever. But this is my friend. This is my friend right here.
Look what can happen on YouTube.
That's it. So Rogue, all I'm trying to say, Rogue, is that the beauty of these platforms is you do meet some amazing people that you would never interact with. That's all I'm trying to say, Rogue. Go ahead.
No, I mean, that's one of the reasons I'm still on the internet all these years later. I mean, some of my best friends I found there. I mean, I've met a lot of them in person at this point. I mean, I've met some of them in other countries.
Like Mike P, like he beat me up like 3 times, and I'm still his friend. Mike, why'd you punch me, Mike? Why'd you do that, Mike? Why'd you do that? I'm joking. I'm just a joke. It's a joke. But the whole thing is, and Vinny's amazing.
I wouldn't mind punching you at least once or twice.
Why, Mike? Come on, man.
My best friends, are started with fights.
Just so I know that you're real
on the internet. Either way.
Yeah, and then the whole thing is that, and then Rogue, Vinny Pots and Pans, is literally one of the funniest people on the internet that I've ever met.
I hope so, because we have a whole musical writing on him.
He's hilarious, and so having this crew together. But the whole thing, Rogue, the whole thing is that people want to attack each other, and that's okay, but keep it civil. Like, you can make fun of someone's face or their body, but don't talk about their kids or their mom. And that's all I'm trying to say, Rogue. And people, they go Rogue, they go too far.
That's not attacking them anymore. That's attacking someone who's not there to defend themselves.
Rogue, exactly. And what they do is that they find your weakness. They're talking about my son. My son is not on the internet.
How do they find your weakness? I wonder.
Sure. So no, it's easy. It's easy. So you have a conversation. So we have open conversations, right? And we say, my son Nicholas, I'm so proud of him. He's a this and this and this. And then my other son, we're working on. So we're having conversations, and then they take that and they run with it.
Mm-hmm. And then they do what after
So I just had someone contact my son yesterday.
Someone from YouTube?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. We know who it is. It's a guy with a big nose. So it's being taken care of. Because if your children or anybody in your family is not on YouTube, they should not be contacted. Do you agree? Does everyone agree?
I agree. Even if they are on YouTube.
But I mean, I'm saying, but if they're not even on YouTube,
I mean, I don't think anybody should be contacting anybody.
Yeah. So
even if they're on, I don't think any of us should be contacting each other without permission.
Yeah.
I wouldn't just track Ren down and call her up and try to contact her, even though we're both on YouTube.
So the one thing about me, and I'm not going to lie about this. I'm not going to lie.
Hey, so
go ahead, Mike. Go
Hey,
ahead.
sorry, I really quick. I got to jump off. I didn't want to have you get in the middle of something. But appreciate you, Mikey, coming up. I see you there defending there. Appreciate you, dog. Jeff, thanks for having me up. If you guys are live in another hour or so, I may come back up. I've just visited my my mama Duke, so I'm gonna go.
Are
say
you
hi and
going live? When's the
maybe
next
go to
time you
bed.
go
I don't know.
live?
I
Mike, I
am not
always.
sure. It probably would be like maybe Monday or something. I got to work all weekend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Mike, I always have you and Sam's back. You know that. You know that, bro. You know that. So that
I
being said,
appreciate you, Mike.
yeah.
Vinny, have a good night. It was nice meeting you. Well, I'm sorry. What was Rogue? Ren Rogue?
Ren.
Yep.
Nice meeting you, Ren Rogue. You guys have a good night.
You too.
Chat. Have a good night.
Salute, Mr.
Hey,
B.
You too,
hey,
Mike.
salute. Tell
Take
Salute.
care.
Sam I said have a great night, bro.
I will. I'm gonna text you right now.
Yes, have a good
All
night.
right, guys.
Oh,
Alright.
you're going live later?
Yeah, I'm playing video games, and that's been my since I
Oh,
don't
you
have a big enough
stream 'em.
channel that I guarantee people to come talk to me. I've been dual sporting.
So
but
Rogue, you haven't. I think I've been on panel with you before.
Wait,
But I
hang
don't
on,
think you've ever
Daphne.
really.
It depends who you want to kick off. Okay, go ahead, Mike.
No problem. So Rogue, I've been with you panel before, but I'm kind of like a strong force. But yeah, I'm glad to meet you, and I love Jeff to death. So I've always been there for him for like a couple years now. So I'm so happy that he's doing well. And is it Ren Rogue? Is that your channel? Because I'll come to your channel if you want.
yeah, Ren Rogue is the
Is that what you
that's
do,
the
Ren? You play?
that's the permalink. My channel, most people don't want to spell the Renaissance Rogue, so
Yeah.
Is that what you do? You play the video game?
that's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
I
like how you
to
do it in
talk
the
about
corner.
interesting things, but
You
see, like how she's doing,
getting
see,
some
like,
random
Mike-
content on my streaming channel is better
Well,
than
let me
nothing
ask you
right now.
this.
But
Let me ask you
I'm
this.
I'm an old hat on the internet. My first community was before any of this was automatic. Had to do it through like GoToMeeting. It was crazy.
Ren, Mike is gonna ask you something.
Ren, let me
he's getting
ask
there, but I have to
you a
finish my
question.
couple of
Vinny,
sentences.
you love
or
that. You
I
love
was
that,
going to
Vinny.
forget
You
them.
love
so.
that. Vinny, why don't you come on?
Wait, hang
Vinny,
on.
why
Let her
don't you-
finish. Let her finish her
Oh,
sentence.
Okay, Mike,
I thought you
your
said. I'm
turn. Go
sorry.
ahead.
No problem. What is your favorite game of all time? Like the game that, since you were a child, what's the favorite game of all time?
Oh man, that's tough. I mean, as a kid, my favorite game was definitely Mortal Kombat. But in the ensuing years, honestly, as far as like game of all time, Red Dead Redemption 2 is hard to beat.
Mike, what's yours, Mike?
Mike Tyson's Punch Out.
That was a funny game.
The
He's
best.
so little, but is that when he was little? You know, he's like so little with the big gloves, and he's beating
The best.
The bosses
Yeah,
like
the
10
best.
times his size.
That's the best. That's the best game of all, bro. That's the best game of all time. Mike Tyson's Punch Out is the best. Ren, have you ever played Mike Tyson's Punch Out?
I haven't. I'm aware of it. I've
You
seen
are
some
missing
clips,
out
but-
on
Yeah, it's
a
old school.
piece,
Friend, it's an old school game.
piece of
what
glory.
system was that originally on?
Nintendo.
Yeah.
Which Nintendo though?
The first Nintendo.
Yeah,
The first one. Okay, so basically the first one, like I remember I had some cousins that had like Duck Hunt on the original Nintendo, and then I had a cousin with a Super Nintendo. So I didn't really I'll be honest, Super Nintendo was probably the first system that I played on.
Ren, I still have the original. It's called the Sega Master System. It's the one that the games.
The Genesis. The
they look
Genesis. I have it upstairs.
It's not Genesis. It's like the first system. It takes. I think it's called the Master System. It says on it, and it takes the like the games look like little credit cards. Like you slide.
Yeah.
them in.
You slip them in. Yeah.
So
and we go way back, but Mike Tyson's Punch Out was like it was a game changer for like my life, because Mike Tyson was like he was like an icon to me. I was drinking Diet Pepsi just because of Mike Tyson, because he had the Diet Pepsi thing.
See, like what Ren's doing is so cool. Like, so let's just say the four of us had the same system, the same game, and we're all online together, and we could play the same game, and we could do it on a live YouTube.
We played Monopoly right on here.
But what I'm saying, Jeff, is like let's just say this. Any online game, like my favorite, the last time and first and only time I played an online with other people was at the PlayStation 2 NASCAR. I forget what game it was, but they had the feature where you could play, you could speak with on the headset like 10 other people, 9 other people, but you could do like a Talladega 500 race, do all the settings like a real fucking race. And if everybody's respecting the play at night, I mean, it's fucking awesome. It's like you're doing 500 miles and you're talking to 10 of your friends. You know, I was thinking to incorporate that, having fun, throwing that on a live stream with some of your favorite YouTubers.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, I have all but the newest NASCAR game because it's crap, but
yeah, that's the only one I've
like, what are the Heat 5 and is basically kind of the one that people mostly play on.
Yeah, I said I it's either if I don't cut this, because I could see it coming PS3, PS4. I said if I don't stop this PS2 now, this is good enough. I says I'll never get out of the house.
Yeah, I was a PC gamer. I was a haughty PC gamer until the PS3, and I was looking at like $6,000 to get a new gaming PC, or like $400 to get the PS3. And I was like, well, the graphics are finally like not horrific. so that's when I switched over to consoles.
I spend so much money on gaming because my son was a big gamer. But when we got the PS2, now my son was little, but I was a gamer back when I was in my 20s. We're talking about 30 something years ago. But today's my birthday. I turned 50 today. But when this was like,
today's your birthday?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Happy birthday, Mike.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. It
was.
This was like. Thank you, sir.
His big 5-0.
Big 5-0. But this was but I used to be a gamer, and we had a PS2, and the best game I've ever played was GoldenEye. Remember GoldenEye?
Oh, that was a good game. Yeah.
Fantastic.
I played a lot of GoldenEye with my cousins.
Fantastic game.
Like I said, I only did the NASCAR, whatever that game was, and then they had this other one. It was like you're driving around in a car. It was like Crash Up Derby, but it was live. You could do Crash Up Derby with you're talking live to like 3 other people in their cars or something. I just thought that was so fucking fun.
And there was a game called Crazy Taxi, where you're just crashing cars, and then we really got into the Grand Theft Auto games.
Mike, when I first loaded that into the PS2 when I got it, I was like, "What the fuck am I looking at?"
Yeah,
I was like,
"Yo, Vin, you're beating hookers and stealing cars," and it's like,
the first thing you want to do is I get in the car and I just run everybody.
Vinny, that game rise the crime rates by 150%.
I like the one they had the Miami Vice. They did it like the 80s style, the Miami Vice.
At
the time.
But Vin, you'd be driving down Miami Boulevard, listen to the music, the 80s music.
I remember.
And it's like
they had the Luther Vandross song,
Yeah.
What's that?
Never enough. And then you got Flock of Seagulls, and you got all this different stuff, and you're just driving around and jumping out and shooting people.
On Ocean Boulevard, listen to And I Run.
That's it.
Music was phenomenal on those radio stations.
I'm telling you, man. So Ren, the whole thing is that you escape reality into these games. But the problem is, Ren, a lot of people can't realize that it's not real. They get too enthralled. I'm saying some people get too enthralled into the game. So you have to be able to to separate yourself from the video game.
Mike, would you say people get too enthralled with YouTube as opposed to their real life?
Of course, man.
I would say that for sure.
They get pulled
people
in.
are pretty enthrallable in general.
Yeah.
Hey,
well, the thing is that the whole
there's a science to it.
And I think, and Ren and Vin, I think the problem is that when you become more and more popular, you get gusto, and you feel like you're untouchable, and you're not. So it's
you always have to be grateful, and like I said, everybody's has their own path and different agendas, and everybody should. So mine is usually I just like to keep finding the positive vibes, the energy, laughs, anything that's good. And listen, don't get me wrong. Like Ren said, you got sometimes you go in, you see a motherfucker, you just can't hold back. But I've learned to be, like I said, avoidable of places where I don't have to feel like I'm getting like, why am I even around this energy? kind of shit.
You're like Eddie Mush. You're like put him in the bathroom. Put him in the bathroom. Yeah, but
I find myself sometimes back maybe 2-3 years ago looking at channels and then looking back at it today thinking, I'm glad I went through it. But that was the answer. It was like me feeling like, I'm like, why am I hanging around watching? Why am I putting my attention to it? Why am I putting the energy to it? And when I stop focusing energy on negative people, my positivity rose even better.
Vinny, I could see me and you. I could see me and you going and getting a Bialy and a coffee.
Oh, hey, forget about it.
Yeah, and just hanging out at OTB, yelling at the horse, just yelling at the horse.
OTB? We're going to Saratoga. We're going to Belmont.
Come on, you son of a bitch! Come on! Like
Mike,
just yelling.
Belmont. We're going to Belmont.
So, slight aside, Belmont. We were talking about racing games earlier. Does anybody like to race in real life? Like, out of curiosity?
Sure. No, racing in real life. So yeah. So Ren, my son was a pro drifter. So a pro drifter is where they they go around the track. And he had a Mazda Miata. We bought him a Mazda Miata, and he would drift. And he was at the time he was only 19, and he was extremely good, like super good.
I like to race. I just don't, I'd race.
He was good, man. He was super good.
Human beings on the interstate, Ren.
Yeah. No. Vin, at Richmond Speedway, at a track at Richmond Speedway.
I would love to.
Yeah, on a track.
I would love to.
The problem is that when you drift, you burn the tires. So I would follow him in my F-150, my Lariat, and I'd have to bring 8 tires with me and there's someone there to change the tires for you, change them and balance them.
Racing burns tires off.
Yeah. So, but the cool thing is that at the time, so Ren, at the time I had a corporate discount with Pep Boys, which is a place. Yeah. And the tires were only $40 each because they're only 15s. So luckily, if I bought 4 tires, it's only a couple $100. But it's what he loved. I mean, he would rip it. And it was awesome. It was awesome. So I'm so proud of him. I just saw him a couple days ago. It was so nice to see him, man.
I would like to try an Indy car though, Ren.
Indy cars, bro. Like Ferrari.
I would love to do. I'd love to do like that tight cockpit.
Yo.
You just move the steering wheel
but on my simulator games, I've spent like days playing with the setup of the Indy car on which one was
the fastest.
Project Cars 2 is a pretty good
car simulator. That's cool. See,
and you can race it is one of the few cases where it had a laser skinned copy of Daytona.
Really?
The old Daytona with all the bumps. Ooh, it's nasty. And
the fastest.
And like in real life, you're not allowed to race an Indy car around Daytona, right? But you could in the game.
Well, the fastest.
Speed going, man.
The fastest I've ever drove. The fastest I've ever drove was like 115 miles an hour, and that was on a track. That was when I worked for Toyota. We had the speedway where you can test drive a car. You can go as fast. It's like 115 miles, but like F1, it's like 200 and something miles an hour. That is insane.
When you're in a car, when I'm in my car and I get it over a buck, it's just something magical just seems to happen to the my body. It just feels like it doesn't really, everything seems to actually slow down for me. Like it's just, everything is just, the faster it goes. So I'm with you, Mike. I did about $120, I think, about the fastest I've gone on.
It matters the vehicle too. I mean, there's certain cars where it's like, you don't even think, you're not even moving until you're at like 110, 120.
I was in
we're just cruising.
We were driving.
Like 50. Like they don't even engage properly, right? Like the physics don't even work properly on the car.
Yeah, and you feel like you're sitting in a traffic jam, bumping a bumper. Meanwhile, you're doing almost 200 miles an hour.
We were driving the new Scion X. Was it XC? It's like a little sports car, and it's fast, man. But I was scared, bro. It was like because the car starts.
Toyota
starts moving around like, oh shit, like it was like, oh man, yeah.
Mike, Toyota makes Scion, right? Toyota.
Yeah, Scion. Yep, the Toyotas. Yep.
Shoot of Toyota, I think. Scion.
That's why I work for Toyota. Yeah, we went to the
Richmond.
Richmond.
Sporty looking
We went to the Richmond Speedway. Yeah, and we were on the track, and we were just. It was wild, bro. You know, and
how'd that noise go again? Okay.
But it was it was crazy, man. You know, and they're like, yeah, you just be careful, you know. And then they made us sign a waiver, so if you crash, they're not responsible. So I'm like, oh crap, like, I don't want to crash. But yeah, I think I was 34 at the time. This is like 16, 17 years ago. But yeah, it was a wild scene, man. But no, the car is fast. That TC was fast.
I always wanted to have like a pit pass experience, like a Talladega.
Yeah. You see those pits, like Vin, when they get with the bumper, when they get with the bumper, they get right under the back of the car.
Oh, the drafting, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, man.
Yeah, the bump draft is the best. When they had one year, I forget, they were like, oh no bump drafting more than 10 seconds, boy. Right?
Yeah.
But when they lay on each other, let me tell you, you see two cars just coming out of nowhere. And
sure.
40 cars doing the same thing. You see two cars just linked together, just fucking riding the rim of the track, just blowing the doors off.
And what they do now is they'll get in front of you and put the stop sticks down. You know, the stop sticks. You know, the spikes.
Vehicle pursuit, you're talking.
Mike, you want to make me some money tonight?
Sure, of course.
Oh, he's putting you on the pole. Get up the music.
There's some people that want to pay a lot of money to have you gone.
Go. Drop me. No problem.
I don't want to though. It's your birthday. See, this is really playing on my emotions tonight.
Who is it?
I'm not used to money.
Who is it?
The money factor
666
influencing my decisions.
$666.
That's about
Is
to go
his birthday? Oh yeah, your birthday. Well, it's still on my end. It's not, but on his end,
Mike's putting up the Illuminati hand signal.
Also, I might even wrap up soon myself, so it would feel like I was cheating y'all out of
like a 12-gauge shotty. No. If you can get who's going to pay? So let them pay up. Let them pay up, and I'll drop. Let them pay up.
Well, they're kind of negotiating prices right now.
Pay up
they're
right now.
Curious how much I would want.
I would say, Jeff.
Night.
I would say at least $100. At least.
For the rest of the night.
Yeah, of course. At least $100.
All right, that'll be the starting bid.
And today,
well, it's 100. It's 100 minutes. It's $1 a minute. Right. Yeah. So
I'm just looking at the gematria of it right now.
That'd be nice. The gematria.
No. We just clicked into so it's 727 at 1201.
Yeah.
So it's
and Nunzi, I feel bad taking your money
on 727. So yeah, Mike, I would say for the rest of the night, for the morning of this new day, I would say $200, Mike, to kick you off.
Yeah, $200. If you want to bump me for the night,
we won't see your face on this panel for the rest of the night.
$200.
Even if I only go for 5 more minutes.
$200.
Oh man, I should practice my auctioneer voice.
Right. Otherwise,
we'll
get fucking rubes like that fucking.
I've been to a lot of auctions. I've never quite got it to where I want it. But
oh, is there a skill to it? Like they're deliberately learning how to talk that way?
Yeah, I mean everybody's got their style, but there's definitely a skill to it.
Yeah, maybe we could milk some more money out of that fucking master debater.
Yeah, Daphne, right. I didn't lose out. You playing games because he agreed to get kicked off. You can send it any time.
Master debater to your wallet.
Arbitrarily deciding there was some deadline to it.
Send it. Yeah, send it.
But so if you want to go on that bad and you want to support a Satanist that much,
that's it.
I will leave that to your conscience.
Breaking the law. Dude, you see Ozzy? You see Ozzy died? Ozzy and Hulk Hogan died? Ozzy and Hulk Hogan died.
And Theo from The Cosby Show.
Yeah.
And Chuck Mangione.
Oh. So it came in fours. There was another one too, I forgot, because it came in fours.
The biggest
I forgot who the fourth was, though.
The guy that's in all the Tarantino movies died like a couple of weeks, like earlier in the month.
And Michael Madsen died, right?
Michael Madsen.
No, I didn't know he died either.
Yeah, he died as well.
Is Harvey Keitel still alive?
Yeah, he's still alive. I believe. I think he's still
Yeah, she
alive.
mentioned that movie.
Is Harry Dean Stanton still alive?
But
maybe
Michael.
Maybe Harvey's next on the universal list. Maybe that was a download, Jeff. Maybe Harvey Keitel's next. I don't know. His name appeared to me. I don't know. Sorry, Harvey.
Harvey seemed like somebody like not even death would fuck with him.
Vinny, you know law enforcement like the back of your hand. You can't tell me that Michael Madsen didn't play Sonny Black like he was like the best gangster ever. Like he was Sonny Black, and and it was like, wow, bro.
What movie was that though?
Oh God, Donnie Brasco.
Donnie Brasco. That's the one with Depp, right?
Yeah, with Depp. Yeah. Unbelievable. Sonny Black, and it was like, whoa. And then him in Unusual Suspects, where he cut the cop's ear off.
Yeah.
You remember? And he's dancing with the cop's ear in his hand. It's like, what the heck is going on here?
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
He's going, hello. He was a great actor, and he was actually. They said that he was a really good dad and a really good person. So. Holy shit!
I'll have to ask him.
The fuck was that?
So we talked about race names. If
I just heard like a gunshot outside.
I thought it was the door knock.
Mangy's back.
It's like,
Take up Mangy.
Yeah. It was Mangy. It was
Mangy's takes revenge.
It was the ghost of Mangy. Yeah,
That'll be our sequel, Mangy's Revenge.
Mangy's Revenge
Slasher
Mangy's
musical.
Mangy's got a little shotgun, but
Somebody
I'll do this.
in the Panoverse is going around.
I'll do this. I'll do this for you.
Mangy's voice, Mike, would be all right. So there's the cat. Here's the voice. You don't messing with my basil pots. I'm gonna I'm gonna put a trap in your ass. You messing with my basil pots. I'm a Mangy the cat.
Can you imagine?
He has to talk like Linda Blair. In the
Let me ask you a question. Could you imagine sitting outside on the deck with this cat? This is terrifying. This is a terrifying.
No, that would be
animal.
weird if something like that crawled up on my deck. That would not be a normal cat.
What do you think of that photograph on his t-shirt? What do you think of that?
It's terrifying.
Look at
I love it.
He's looking at the cat's face. He's got it on a basil pot. That makes it even.
The cat looks like it's already been stuffed.
Ren,
your channel link, yeah.
Look at his.
That's what I'm saying. Looks like a taxidermy that is way with him.
That cat.
Find it because
they were selling Mangy taxidermy basil pots at the Home Depot.
Ren, that cat was a force to be reckoned with. He was.
Here is Nunzio's new channel for anybody.
Force to be reckoned with.
Mangy's basil pots, Mike, at a Home Depot near you.
He does panels as well.
It's just a force to be reckoned with, man. And we loved him very much, and then this is non-troll. I mean, we loved him very much, and I was so happy to be able to spend those years with him because he was a beast, but he was also.
Mike, you remember the night you had to bail him out of jail?
I know. Yeah, I like he had like a $3,000 bond. I got to put $300 up. Yeah.
His attorney was fucking outrageous. I said, "We're not paying that."
That's it.
Get mad.
Come on. He had Cat Esquire. But no, it was great. But I miss him. I miss him a lot. That's not joking. I miss him a lot. I really do. And the shirt, I told the story and I wanted to show the shirt, and I've never showed it before. But no, he is real. He was real, but he was loved by all of our family. He was loved, and so yeah.
The Mangy.
I'm trying
to think of the voice. How that cat would sound, Ren. I'm trying to think of how that cat would sound.
It's like almost Americana.
Needed to speak to us.
All right, so if the cat,
like a Hallmark
if Mangy would say something to you, he'd be like this. Fuck you. That's what he'd sound like.
Well, but wasn't he gay? Didn't he have a gay voice? Like meow, meow. He was a sleeker.
I don't know. He looks like he would have like a surprisingly sort of like low and gruff voice.
Are you saying that are you saying that he's Mangy the gay cat? He's like a
he
gay
sound
cat?
that was a gay voice.
Yeah. No, we
all right, just for that, Jeff, you get. That's
it.
That's what you get.
This shirt should be pink, bro. It should be a pink shirt. But no, it's not. Yeah, it'd be a pink mangy shirt. But no, he was great, man. And it's funny because
with a hunk
he
of
would
jeans on the front,
he would
and
sit.
on the back.
So Ren, he would sit right outside the back door. Right, he'd sit there. He'd just sit there like this, just waiting. And you open the door. He goes like a freaking lion, like a fucking lion. And I'm like, what the hell? And then he'd walk to the back, and I'd put food out, and he'd come up, he'd blink at me, and he'd eat his food, drink his water, then he'd go to sleep on the chair. This is the weirdest shit. This is the weirdest. It was the most dysfunctional relationship I've ever had in my life. It was like a horrible marriage, like literally a horrible marriage. But no, we
You sounded like the bit, like Maggie wore the pants.
the cat. I love you.
We loved him.
Maggie the cat. I love you. I love you.
We loved him. So Mangy was a Scottish fold. He's a Scottish fold, but Mangy was Sicilian.
Yes,
he was a Sicilian Scottish fold.
Maggie wears a kilt.
No doubt about it. But the Scottish folds, because their ears are folded. Their ears are folded.
I can't even say it. I'm trying to play the bagpipes.
So my good friend, I told you, my good friend came over one time, and I was dating a girl that was an animal warden, right? I told you about this, right? The little 5 foot tall, sexy,
the little like spicy
redhead.
Puerto Rican or whatever.
She was Irish little redhead.
That was the cop.
Yeah, she was a cop. Well, when the animal warden, which they're police officers in Virginia, they're police officers, and they're not dog catchers. They're actually police officers. They carry a firearm.
Was that at your place?
Yeah, it's outside.
That's spooky. What's going on?
I don't know. It's like gunshots. But
is this another welfare thing call?
I don't know what's going on. But no, she was gorgeous. And
are you worried?
Little 5 foot tall redhead Irish girl, right? And beautiful, thick, and she came over and she saw Mangy. She goes, so that's a Scottish fold, right? And she said, if you want me to capture him, I can capture him, because they have the pole where they can grab the cat and pull him in. I was like, no, just leave him alone, And but yeah, she said it was a Scottish fold because their ears are folded, so she's a Scottish fold. So other than that, yeah, I'm not going to be clown, not laws. If you want to come up and talk, come up and talk. You want to come up and talk, because I'll fucking rip you on the spot.
Okay, let's break this down. Is this a troll?
I will fucking rip you,
or is this legit? Because every time after the fact, the next day, you claim all of this is troll. Like your reaction is all part of the troll. But in the moment, you denied, and you're like, "No, this is real." Dude, I'm pissed.
Everything about Mangy is real. That's real. It's actually real. I'm telling you.
But your reaction to Not Laws right now.
Yeah, Not Laws is a pussy. Not Laws is a pussy. Not Laws is an old fat gay man.
This is troll.
It's an old fat gay man. So come up and talk. Come up and talk. Not Laws, come up and talk. Are you scared? Not Laws, are you scared? Are you scared to come up and talk? Come up and talk. Because he likes to run his mouth. He likes to run his mouth.
There's no way he got you that easily. This has got to be a troll. You are not that fragile.
No, I'm not. So why don't you come up and talk? Why don't you come up and talk? Not Laws, why don't you come and talk? Is you have a cock in your mouth? That's why you can't come and talk.
Mike, you're about to get yourself dropped. I gave you a free birthday pass. I think you just used it.
It's all good. But Not Laws.
Oh, I'm sorry. Be real, Mike. Be real.
But wow. But Not Laws does this stuff on other panels. So I'm really tired of this.
Be real. Remember, be real. Be real.
But see, the thing about the chat is you can ignore them.
Of course. Ren, trust me. I know what I'm doing. I'm a master troll. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
But he's so masterful. Sometimes he trolls himself.
I know. I do. I
doesn't always know.
I troll myself.
When he's trolling himself, he's so good.
Hey, listen, I have to check something real quick. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
All right. Is this another? Do y'all think this could be another something at the door?
What?
Like 2 nights ago, somebody called a welfare check on him. A cop showed up at his house, and he went out, just like this. He went off camera, and then nobody saw him for like a whole day because he was in jail.
Well, that's.
Or it could be some kind of troll. Or there could really be like a noise at his door. I don't know.
It's just hard to
The
say.
Panelverse sets you up for like.
I know, it's like I've seen
different
so many
expectations
things
that you would
actually
have in
happen
normal.
on these panels over the years that it's you know, my skepticism is pretty worn out. I had a buddy like have like a seizure one time. I've seen people get pulled over by the cops. Yeah.
Like while they were
know.
streaming, just unexpectedly.
Yeah. Seen all kinds of stuff.
They have that one video of the FBI like busted in that guy's apartment while he's
Did
streaming.
you guys see the thing where the guy, like the one YouTuber shot the other YouTuber in Vegas? Like,
oh yeah, we did.
A month or 6
we
weeks
talked
ago?
about it a little bit. Nunzio
Yeah.
did a stream on it. That was crazy. That's just too much. Like, there's nothing about YouTube. To me, there's nothing about YouTube that would prompt enough animosity to a person to even do something like dox or misuse the welfare check. So to actually escalate to like that kind of level is there's something about these people. It's not anything on YouTube.
Yeah,
it's
the YouTube is not the variable of causation.
It's not. Because I know,
it's
like,
just
the few people that I've felt hatred for in my
watch.
life, like one or two, I know what they had to do to get me to that point, and there's no way anything on YouTube could get me to the point that I'm at with the people I actually hate. So it's either fake hatred or their point that to get like a total stranger can get them to hatred with just a few words. That is just incredible to me. So, like, it seems mostly manufactured. I just can't believe people are this fragile and this sensitive to strangers over the internet.
Well, I think, you know, if you want to, within the YouTube sphere, I think it is an interesting point of interest, I suppose, on the, you know, the YouTubers that their main thing is essentially like bad mouthing other YouTubers, right? Like that's their whole.
Yeah, there's a
you
get a lot of numbers. Like there's an audience for that. There's demand for that.
Yeah, there's an audience for that, but it's a little more dangerous than having genuine conversations.
Mike, do you have an update for us?
On what?
What I don't know. I was worried it was another something.
I guess there's somebody shooting a block away. I don't know. I just hear gunshots.
That's what we keep hearing. Yikes! Another exciting night in the hood.
It's wild, man. It's wild. But yeah, no, I mean, I'm safe. I'm good. But yeah, I mean, the whole thing is that someone calling the police on somebody over YouTube words, that's a scumbag.
Supposedly not even legal.
It's illegal. It's illegal.
Yeah.
So that person is being prosecuted. They're going to get charges. So, and we all know who it is. We know who it is.
Well, you said it was 3 people.
We know 2 people, and the other person used a text now phone. So you have to try to find out who that person is.
Oh.
So it's like an app, you know. So they'll find out. They'll find who it is. But we already know who 2 of the people are.
Because y'all have the FBI up there, huh?
But the 2 people that did it, they actually admitted it online. They admitted it.
Yeah, but a lot of people admitted it
on camera. So it's like, why would you admit that
more
you
people than 3? So they're either all covering or it's all a bit.
Yeah. No, I know who it is. We know who it is, and that person will be dealt with. They will, and it's really sad because the person that did it, the 2 people that did it. So one person is. And I'm sorry, Jeff. I know you don't like this.
Well, it's less. This is what I'm worried about. I'm worried about if you talk too much about it and there's actual charges, it could damage your.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
A lot of times, lawyers tell people to
Oh
not
shit!
talk about this.
They're out there shooting. You heard it? But
Are you worried?
no, not at all. But
Is it normal to have gunshots outside your house?
no, it's not.
How are you not worried?
No, it's not.
You're
But
not. This is
I
not a
got,
normal
dude,
situation, and
I
your
have a, I have a
reaction
gun.
to
I
it
have
is
a
also
dude. I have
not
a gun
normal.
right here. It's okay. It's okay. But the whole thing is that
Wow, that's pretty gangster.
the one person that I doesn't bother me. I grew up in Queens, but the one thing is that the one person that did it is the heavy set person, right?
He
And
just wants to keep telling his story.
I don't. It doesn't matter. He's mentally handicapped, and the other person did it is mentally ill. The fake, you know what? The fake doctor guy. He's mentally ill, and the joy he got. and his chin is going back and forth. He looked like the Green Goblin, you know, like going back and like in Spider-Man. You know, it's like, what the hell is going on? Like, I don't wish harm on anybody, bro. I don't. Like, so Jeff, let me give you a hypothetical question. So if me and you had a problem and me and you were fighting on the intranet, right? It's between us. It has nothing to do with the police, my family, my son.
I would. My mind would not even think to take it there.
I know.
If it's between me and you, I wouldn't even consider that as an
Michael,
option.
Michael, I'm the best rapper on YouTube.
And Vin, in a physical altercation, I would literally rip these people in half.
Watch it.
I'm saying in a physical altercation.
We don't need the details.
Which I don't want
like
that.
The way that man speaks.
Don't want that.
Yeah. Just like this, Michael.
Yeah. I know. Liliana. Hey, Vinny, I'm Liliana. Yeah. But no, the whole thing is that, like, Vinny. But like, it's silly. It's silly to take it to that level because, Jeff, the whole thing is that if you have a beef with somebody, then have a beef with them. But don't take it to their personal life. Don't call the police on people.
No, I would never call the police because I was fighting with somebody over something.
Jeff,
what would I expect the police to do?
Don't do that. Don't call
Vin,
them.
I would call them if there was some kind of physical threat that I needed them to help neutralize. But because I'm in an argument with somebody over an opinion or a belief or a position, or even if we said like mean words to each other, I would never think that the police would have any role in resolving that.
So Vin, they picked me up. Vin, they picked me up, and they're like, "Look, Mike, you know," and the cop came. Vin, the cop was my friend. He's my friend. He's my personal friend. He knows me like for years, and he's like, because he's a neighborhood guy. He lives not too far, and he's like, "Yeah, I got to take you down, get you checked out." Make sure you don't have to have a door 5150. You just make sure you don't have to go to the psychiatric
and the warrant.
Because the call was I was going to off myself, right? So they take me down, they talk to me, they're like, he's fine. They process you. It took an hour and 15 minutes, and that was it. That was all. And then the person that called is going to get charged with misuse of 911. Misuse of 911 because when they
it's the same recap as the last 2 days.
What I'm trying to say is that you cannot call 911 and say someone's going to do these things when they didn't say that.
Well, they wouldn't have taken you unless there was a problem.
Well, they didn't. So what he said was he goes, look, I have to take you to get checked out. So they didn't take.
There was a warrant involved that we established.
Of course, but it had nothing to do with the call. The call was something totally. So the child support is being taken.
If there wasn't the warrant, they would have just came and saw that you were okay. And
No.
Well, if anybody's that story,
they called the 5150. They said I was going to take my own life. That's what they said.
I understand. So I listened to this story. But what I'm saying to you. So if it was me, I'm knocking on the door. I'm going to say, all right, this guy all right? All right, you all right? Yeah, all right. All right,
sure.
Just run this through the shit. Now I know who I'm identifying. And lo and behold, you have a warrant. Now you have to come with me. That to me sounds like what happened.
But Vinny, it's a KPS. There's no crime. It's just a KPS.
I'm just saying, like, if you didn't have the warrant, though, Mike, they wouldn't have taken.
But when I went down,
let alone in handcuffs, right?
But Vinny, when I went down.
You don't put a not mentally fit person in cuffs in their own home.
Besides, like, what children are you supporting? Aren't they all grown?
But
no, I have a son that I never knew about.
I just wish you well.
Wait, this is as new as Mangy. I didn't know about this.
I already talked about this. Yeah, I have a teenage son that I never knew about.
This is new to me. How did you find it? I need this story.
Sure. No problem.
Also, Nunzio is in the back, but I definitely need to get this story.
Sure, no problem. So what happened is that I dated this girl about 16, 17 years ago, right? And I dated her for 3 months, and she was already in a relationship. Okay, yes, it was wrong.
Did you know it at the time?
Of course.
Oh, okay. You were.
And she was hot. I mean, I hit it. It is what it is. But the thing is that she was in a relationship, and I was single, completely single. So it was just like a guy getting a piece, and she thought. Jeff, if you want me to tell you
yes,
Jeff, I'll tell you the bro. Jeff, I'll tell you the bro. 16, bro, I was good looking back in the day. Super good looking.
But you're still on the hook for all those years of child support?
Yeah, they hit me with the back, Vinny.
But the kids are already an adult, they can hit you like that?
Oh yeah, 60 grand they hit me with.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, 60 grand. So I already paid 3/4 of it.
Pay on something of a child you never knew about for almost
never knew about, bro. Never.
That's crazy, man.
Never, bro. Vinny, I'm not lying to you, bro.
I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying that's crazy.
It's fucking wild, bro. And because I was a business owner, and I have money in the bank. Like they hit me like a.
Well,
like
when did you find out that you had a kid?
Sure. It was 3.5 years ago. 3.5 years ago. Yeah. And
did you meet the kid?
I met him twice.
Okay.
Complete asshole. Complete asshole.
You don't like him?
Oh, he's an asshole?
He's an asshole.
You didn't like him?
He doesn't know me. So it's like you meet someone that you don't. It's like you like meeting a stranger.
Did he look like you or the mother?
He looks just like me. Vin, he looks just like me.
So so this woman never told you anything?
Never, Vin, never. Because she thought it was the guy that she was with's kid. That's what she thought. Like she cheated on him with me.
Oh, okay.
Right. You know what I'm saying?
And did he think that too? Like she played it off like the whole time it was his, and he believed it?
Of course, the whole time, and then they broke up.
Did he look like you?
No, nothing like.
Let me ask you this, Mike. Let me ask you this:
black hair, Italian.
Was there a DNA to prove that you're the father?
Yes, yeah, there was.
All right.
Oh. Yep. And so, what was your reaction? Like you found out, oh, I have this kid.
I wanted to shoot myself in the courthouse. I'm going to shoot myself. It was 99. Yeah, 99.9%. 99.9%.
The results in. I'm trying to do a fucking.
Maury, you are the father. Yeah.
Also, Nunzio's in the back, so I want to give him a chance to.
But the thing is that.
Maury.
But the thing is that. Let me say this. So my other son, right? He's bigger than me. He's bigger than me. I'm big. He's bigger than me. He's the private investigator, and he's the nicest person. This is a nice person, right? Because I've been with him every day of his life till he was 20-something years old, right? But the other kid, I don't know him.
They didn't get enough of your influence.
I don't know him, and he's just a very. I can't explain it, man. He's violent. He's extremely violent, bro. And I don't get it because I'm not like that, and my other son's not like that. But
I've heard some pretty violent rhetoric from you and threats.
Yeah. But I wish no ill will on anybody. Hey, listen, give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back.
That's good because I can get Nunzio up, and then I'll bring you back after he's on. All right.
Yo, look at the cat right here. Look at the cat right here.
I like the tiger.
Yeah.
And Nunzio, you know the rules. What is that sound?
What sound?
You have your voice changed. I love this. Hang on, let me solo it. Wow. Is this OBS?
Yeah, yeah, this is OBS.
This is really cool. I love
That's
the people in
fun.
the
That's fun
fire
looking.
too. Look at them.
I saw him the other night. He was in a race car.
You were gonna make some satanic porn for me too. I just remembered.
Yeah, no, I don't know about that, Jeff. Honestly,
okay.
I'm still figuring out this fucking.
Nunzio, I like how they're dancing around the fire. That's how.
Yeah.
You see him
dancing. And then the
fire.
voice thing is through OBS as well.
No, that's a different mod. It's called Voice Mods.
Oh,
I'll give you. Listen, I'll give everybody the fucking rundown of what to do, how to do it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not.
I don't know. Should these tools be in the hands of
It's good to know someone who's learning the OBS, Nunzio. I'm glad that you're taking to it, man, because you could have a lot of fucking cool fun with that.
Yeah, I love this.
You just have to take the time to just do it and learn it, you know. But it's good. Once he gets it down, Jeff, he can help you out with that.
This thing right here is a lot better than the AI girlfriends that people bring up.
How's my voice sound now?
Like a clown.
Hit my cash out, D.
Hit my cash out, D.
I don't know which voice I take you less seriously in.
But it is fun. You see, Jeff, like what they're doing. So you have Ren. She throws the game up like what she's doing, what Nunzio's doing. Mm-hmm. How this is all live encompassing entertainment. This is why once somebody locks in on some good people that could showcase fun, cool content, they're never going to turn. They're going to turn away from their televisions. They're going to. This is totally, I know we have, but I'm saying for the masses, Jeff. We already know. That's why we're here. But what I'm saying is, you foresee shit like this. There's nobody going to sit down and watch fucking stupid recorded laugh tracks of any sitcom television show anymore. They want real people, real shit, live on the fly. And if the shit hits the fan anywhere in the world, we're right here to fucking talk.
That's
to
why
hey, I know somebody over there. Hey, call up Nunzio. He's over there. Hey, somebody get Vinny over there. Get Jeff. We're located all over the globe. And it's just a live. I don't even know. I'm gonna take.
That's what I think. If we do this 24-hour thing, it'll help advance toward that goal of having the more mass appeal because there'll be more access.
Are you trying to start a 24-hour stream?
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, that people can drop in on
look at this,
whenever.
Bro.
So people don't have to go search for the panels. There'll just be this one panel that people can just.
No, I'm down with that. The group I was part of for a long time back in the olden days. That's what we did. We had
I'm gonna go smoke. I'll be back.
24-hour stream, and it was great because different times of the day, there were people who could chat while they were at work or on break, and and then there was people in different time zones in different countries, and it was fun.
The different we have enough different time zones covered that it would be
there was usually
easy.
Somebody else who was also bored and couldn't sleep to talk to you. I miss the being able to, at like 2 a.m. wake up and find somebody to talk to.
That's what we did during COVID. Oh, hey, Puffy.
Yeah, let Puffy up.
She dropped off.
Yeah.
She might come back. All right, so real quick before Mike comes back, what is the you wanted to give your side?
About what? I mean, I was just fucking having a crazy stream on my side, bro. We just fucking got down to the meats and potatoes. You know what I'm saying? We just fucking found out that he owes $169.65 since 2023 of June 8th, and that's close to, like he was saying, $20,000. It's no way near that. It's around $13,000 that he owes.
Well, I mean, I don't want to litigate it all out on here, but I'm sure it's going to come out. Like, it's going to get resolved through the system now that it's, they found him and they have the warrant.
Yeah. Yo, Jeff, what do you think about the avatars that I'm making?
I love I want it's inspiring me. I want my Satan porn now. Because I remember you talking about it, but now that I see what you can actually do, it makes me way more hopeful.
Yeah. Yo, you know who this is?
Let me see.
That's him, banana.
Yeah.
Is that banana?
Yeah, that's him, banana.
Oh, I don't know him well enough to get the references.
Yo, who's this?
There's your friend.
Yo, he gets so mad.
And mine, Doc.
Yo, he gets
I
so
like Doc. Y'all are still
Yo,
fighting.
look at this one. Look at this one.
Who makes these? Because I want them to make one of me.
All right, I got you, bro. I'll make one of you. You know, monkey bananas.
And Puffy, what you working on?
Did
you make this?
I'm doing Vinny.
Yeah, I made this.
Is this your AI companion?
No. This is Mike knows who this is. I don't want to piss him off and say who it is, you know.
Well, that's kind of admirable that you don't want to piss him off. Are you starting to like cool off about him a little bit?
Hell no.
Oh. See you trolling.
Nah, I'm not gonna stop with this motherfucker. He knows what it is. Yo, look at this. Look at this. Look, you see that line on that ball right there?
Yeah, but don't show anything too graphic because
it's not. It's no. It's not gonna show you anything like that, bro.
Okay, that's a cool line though. What is the creature?
That's a boar, a wild boar.
Are you serious? That was a gigantic lion.
Yeah.
Wow. I know, wasn't it cool? Nunzio makes he makes a lot these graphics. A lot of the graphics you're seeing he made.
Yeah.
All right, it looks like Mike is back.
All right. Yo, look at this real quick. Look.
Now this is copyrighted, is it?
No. Yo, you just seen that? Yo, the dude cast out his reel, caught the lady's wig, and
No, I missed that part.
Yeah. Yeah, look at this. This is the lineup right now. We got Peggy.
Slow Vic. I thought you and Vic made up. Y'all seemed like y'all were friends the other day.
No. Me and him got some things to sort out first, you know. We got some things to sort out, so that's just what it is.
So there's hope.
No, we got some things to sort out. Like me and him gotta throw hands for sure. Like there's no way around that, you know.
But yeah, y'all are grown up enough to make different choices than that.
Mm-hmm. Yo, you see that?
Let me see. Is that one you made?
Yeah. You might not like it.
No, I love it. We could use it for our I thought it was a Santa hat. For our mangy on ice. Do you draw these? Is this like from your imagination?
They're gifts. No, well, most of it's from my imagination, but it's mostly gifts. I just add like pictures to the gifts, and like so you see the graffiti right here. I don't know if you could enlarge
on your avatar.
Yeah, the avatar right there. I put that in the symbol right here. You see that orange symbol, like the projectile flying out of the gun? I made that.
Oh yeah, kind of, sort of. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's where the graffiti is right there. Yeah.
There's somebody in the back, in addition to Mike, called Papa Racer's Purse. I don't know. I can't read the rest of it. Did anybody know this person? And Papa Racer, if you have a channel, drop it in the back so I can vet you. All right. What do I do about Mike? Are y'all going to be able to be on the panel together?
What are we doing? Why can't we, socialize?
Well, you know what? Sometimes one or the other of you cannot contain your passion.
Watch this. You'll see the difference.
And Nunzio, I'm glad that you're into all that, man. It's like what you're doing is digital artwork, man. People are going to look, if you get that shit down packed, man, you can make a lot of money learning and doing stuff for people. You understand?
Yeah, like teaching people, learning, all that shit.
Yeah, it's like instead of the graffiti on the wall, you're doing it digitally through art of your mind and imagination, just like how Puffy draws upside down with her energy, just like how Ren is doing. Like when I'm looking at the screen on a digital way, Jeff, on the downloads, you see how she has her screen in the corner of her box. You see, and then
Ren?
Yeah. Well, just like where my name is and where that corner is there. So right in the corner of Nunzio, Mike, Ren, and myself, that crux in there. What I do is I could sit back and unfocus and focus my eyes, and I can move that imagery she's playing that game on to the black spaces and fill that space in. And if you do that digitally, sometimes you might see things and experience things that are pretty kind of cool to look at. I don't know if I'm explaining myself correctly when I say
it's like something that your brain does on its own, or
it's what your own. It's what your eyes can see. If you, it's like a 3D printed artwork back in the 80s, but now 2025 digitally. It's a new way to look at art digitally. It's just if you see it, you see it. I don't know.
Speaking of art, Puffy, look at this.
Yeah, that shit is dope.
Look at that. Nice.
This is way different, and
that
I
is
think
nice, Puffy.
a little more sophisticated than your usual stuff. Is this something you picked up at art school?
Is that Mangy?
It's on the back of a clipboard. Oh, it's Mangy.
Oh. I like how it has like the moon. It looks like the moon effect color. You understand?
Yeah. That shit is dope. That shit is nice.
Wow. Thanks, Puffy.
Yo, what do you think about this one right here, guys?
That's my favorite so far. That's the one with the people dancing.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It took me. I did
What is that? A Siberian tiger? No.
Siberian tiger. Yeah.
Dropping down the water to snatch himself.
You just find the images and then you put them together into a composite.
Yep. All right. So basically, I go on like Giphy.com. And I'll find the GIFs. You could actually use the GIFs for a background. I don't know if you know that. You could use you see your background, your outlay, whatever.
I've used video clips for backgrounds before, but not actual GIFs. But they were like little video loops that would play over and over.
So I'll give you the website right now, Giphy.com. You type in anything you want. Here's that, and I'll give you the voice mod, VOICE, voice mod. That's the actual digital software to.
That's funny. When you came up, you sounded like Satan, like
yeah, because it went with the picture. Okay, voice mod.
Yeah,
Puffy is that Mangy? Is that Mangy Puffy?
No,
it
is.
Tiger. How did she do?
Yo, we got another person backstage.
Yeah, but I don't know the person. I was waiting for them to put their channel.
What is he, like a mod, bro? Is he like a mod, Jeff?
Who?
What's going on?
Who? I don't know. There's somebody in the back, but I haven't seen him before.
How does he know that?
Because they're typing in the back chat.
I know exactly.
We had a lot of trolls drop by earlier.
Yeah, but Mike's asking, but he knows they're typing in the back. That's confusing.
Yeah, but it looks like, Puffy, it looks like Mangy. It looks like Mangy.
Well, he does have a legit channel. It looks like it's a video game. Marvel Rivals, is that a video game?
I don't know. I have no idea.
What's his
guy
name?
that plays games with families and friends. All right, I'll try you out, Papa Racer.
Puffy's
banner up, bro.
Yo, put a banner, bro. Put a banner.
Oh yeah, I do.
I like that saying. Banner up, like instead of banner.
All right, Papa.
Batter up.
Banner up, baby.
What's up, Papa? You're making me nervous. Are you there?
No need to be nervous. That's why you have the banner.
I know he's not saying anything. Papa. Okay, we'll just Type in the back and let me know what's going on. All right. After all that.
But that's what you have to do. You have to take that time to do just that. Otherwise, they fucking, forget it.
I would love for there to not be trolls that try to go in and ruin other people's shows, but there's not. So you have to take precautions. It's Mangy Shift.
Hey, Puffy. Hey, Jeff. What's up, Vinny?
What's up,
Zoe? Have a person there. Hey, guys. What's up? How's everybody?
Is that Zell?
Yeah.
Okay, I was like, where's that voice? That's not Rid's voice.
Hey. No, Puffy does really good artwork. She's amazing. She drew me a couple of times. She's done a lot of other art stuff. She's really, really good with art.
Yeah.
I gotta admit.
It almost looks like she has, like it's a tablet, like it's a black and white TV set.
Yeah, like I don't know how she does it. I even asked her one time. I'm like, because you're drawing, right? Like it's a different thing than drawing on the table, and you're drawing it, but now you're doing it with the reflection. So I was like, that's a lot of talent to like reflect it, and then I don't know, it's crazy.
And she does it upside down, right, Sal? And she does it while we're all in her ear, like she's just focused on that. It's nice how she could do that without fucking getting she just does it. It's like the scene in My Cousin Vinny when he gets the best night of sleep when he went to jail.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yo, right now I'm working on another project. Watch how I do. I do it pretty quick too. It's fucking quick, bro. So I go.
But that's fun. You like him learning all that? Because I know I would like to take the time, but I'm not into it that much. But he's taking.
No, yeah, me neither. Like I like it because sometimes he'll show me how to do it, so I can do it from mine if I want to like a wolf or something.
Right.
And then I'm like, okay, I don't get it, and then he'll redo it and like show me again. I'm like, you know what? This is a you thing. I'll just give you the projects, and then you can do it for me.
Yeah, and that's what I was telling him. Once he gets it down packed, and other people get wind of, wow, they really want to get involved in live streaming and open paneling and creating a new path of entertainment for the future, they're going to need a company to fucking have the talents to do exactly what Nunzio is learning to do right now. So in like 5 years from now, when you have big ass companies going, hey, Nunzio, we need you. And Nunzio say, well, fuck you, pay me. And then
Exactly. And that's what I told him to do because he's actually like, I'm not going to really put it out there, but he's been looking at some, like software stuff to maybe go to school about it. So, we've been looking at some stuff for him to do that. So
a lot of the software learning that I find is you just sit down like he's doing it because you find that you find out you don't need all the things that are involved in the program. Like there's certain programs I use and whatnot, but when you sit down and you figure it out and then maybe go take a class, get some things down first and then go take the official class at a college or something. And then, you know what I'm saying, to really critique it. But I always find just once you sit down, like I never knew how to use like Final Cut Pro and all the kinds of weird stuff, Logic. And I mean, but it's fun because the fun part about it is the journey learning how to do it. Because while you're figuring it out, Zell, it's like then then you think, oh, I could mix it with this. I can mix it. Yeah, I don't know. It's the creative side of it's like a form of meditation.
Yeah. No, it definitely is. It's something. It's a good thing, especially therapeutic. If you know how to do a lot of art stuff, it's really good because they say that you can always reflect on your feelings and stuff with art or with kind of craft.
Yeah, and being creative. Once I find like something's just not wanting to be more imaginative or creative, it just kind of like dies on the vine.
Yeah, I agree. Yep. But like I said, Vinny, you're my favorite cat, though. So
I'm the favorite hairy pussy. It's good talking to you, Zell. Good talking to you, Zell.
Same.
Yo, you should stop over by Vegas Valley, cuz.
Yeah, I'm just running around doing certain other things.
Is he live today?
No, not yet. Come over Tuesday.
Oh, okay. He only Man, we got more of those random trolls showing up backstage. Craig, Greiker, any of that ring a bell?
No,
Uh-uh.
no,
I
brother.
don't know who these people are. I'm probably gonna wrap up soon anyway, so
All right.
try
Before
another
you
night, I
do,
guess.
hold on. Don't do that. Don't wrap up.
Hey, salute, Spike.
Yo, Spike, salute.
Tell Sal I do her name.
It is a chill stream sometimes. Sometimes it's very chaotic and
Illuminati hand
combative.
signal, Mike. I saw it.
It's an unpredictable stream, I would say.
Definitely.
Just ask how it's going.
Ask. I love it.
All right. Well, listen, I'm going to go ahead and bounce anyway. Jeff, I had a really good time tonight. Thank you. Ren, nice meeting you. Mike, you know
Bye,
what
my
time it is.
favorite pussy. Bye.
Nuns, you know what time it is, bro. Bye,
Yeah,
Puffy.
salute.
I'll see you later.
Bye, Vinny.
Vinny, salute, Vinny. Salute. Vinny's always cool. He's always cool.
Well, I guess we can start wrapping up. Mike, I'll give you the last word since it's your birthday. So does anybody else want to say anything before they go? Anything civil before they go? Y'all are doing great.
Everyone has a great day and has a good night, and that's it. And I think that bygones, not to be bygones, and I think people hold on to resentments too much. I think people need to let things.
I like your
How do you let them go? Do you have any tips?
Yeah, you just let it go. You just make like it never happened. Just make like it never happened.
To some, it's not easy to let go, yo.
Yeah, that's like the lava right there.
Yeah. Lawrence.
Yeah, it's lava.
It's calling you right. It's calling you right now.
Okay, I'm
don't
leaving.
start.
Have a great day.
We're
Have a
almost
great
there.
night.
We're doing good.
Yeah.
Okay, Sally, so there you go.
Bye, Puffy. I'll see you soon, Puffy.
Oh, you're not living. You're not living together. You're not living together.
Mike, don't instigate. It's not your birthday anymore, technically.
Yo, Mike, this kid's a clown.
Nunzio, are you? Because Nunzio, are you in rehab? Are you in rehab?
Why does he do this? Why does he do this every time?
don't
He
know.
sabotages.
Yo,
his
look at that! I
his
see how
spot
you
on
dropped
the
it
panel.
down. You see how I did that? I didn't have to troll him. He just
You provoke him every time
I
so
didn't
much
do
to the
nothing.
point
How's
that he
that
blows up
provoking
his
him?
spot on the
Mike,
panel.
stop drinking Haterade. The Haterade nation is real, y'all. The Haterade
Hey,
nation.
Track.
This time, God damn it!
Get out of here.
Look, Sal, I did your name. I gotta go. Bye.
Well, I tell you what, let's do goodbyes and then I'll bring him back and he can give a final birthday
We
goodbye.
were trying to talk about this thing. You see, this is
All
what
right.
Lindsay.
Adios, internet people. Until next time.
Ren, it was good to see you. Drop by again. And I liked our conversation at the beginning about the Republicans. I want to continue that one.
Well, like if you want to get involved in politics, I have some experience. We can.
I've dipped my toe in. I want to help other people. I want to at least help a candidate win for a change.
Well, and that is having been a candidate that means a whole lot. Like it doesn't take that many people on your side that are like dedicated to helping you win to give you a shot, but it takes.
Yeah, it's like a personal challenge. I want to see
Yeah.
if I can help somebody win.
No, that's
that
good.
reflects my values.
All right. Well, until then, later.
Take care.
Yo, Jeff. So in this situation, I didn't entice Mike. You know?
Well, we were quiet.
I didn't hear you say anything.
Yeah, yo, he goes after me. You know what I'm saying?
Well, no, technically after us, because all I said was bye, Puffy. I'll see you soon. And then he's like, "Oh, what? You don't live with him?" I'm like, "What?"
But y'all were all doing good for a while. He was doing great. He was sitting there and nothing. And
he
it
was
was like
bored.
something at the last minute just set
Yeah, the
set
cuck
something
wanted to
off.
jump in. Mm-hmm.
He got bored.
But
Yeah, let him up real quick before you go.
well, I'm gonna let him up to give him his own spot.
All right,
I don't
so
think I'm gonna have the two of you on tonight.
come on, bro. Let him up. Let him up.
It's him. It's him.
It's
I don't want what he's doing on my channel. I don't want what he's bringing.
So don't let him up.
Simple.
Simple.
Hi, Jeff. I'll see you around.
Take care, Zell. Good. Oh, by the way, you had tagged me in something, and I went to click it, and it said it was gone. So I don't know what it was.
It's just his booby pic.
Oh, okay.
It was the booby pic. He said he doesn't have boobies, but it was his pic of his boobies.
The mysterious boobs.
Yeah. I mean, it's there. It's at Bananas. It's frozen.
Well, don't. Y'all were doing good. Don't. Don't
I'm
go
just
low.
saying, like, it's on Banana's channel if you want to see it.
Yo, who's
Okay.
this? Yo, Mike, who's this right here?
Nope, Nunzio. Come on, you had the high ground. Don't give it up.
I always got the high ground, right, Jeff?
Well, it's shaky high ground right now. All right, can we see the tiger one more time on the way out?
Yes.
Yeah, tiger. I
All
think
right.
that's the best one that he has, the tiger one.
Oh, sorry, Jeff. My bad. If you want me to make you something, just let me know. I'll.
Oh my God! Well, other than the Satan porn,
I don't think I could do that actually, Jeff.
can you do like a demon, like just a demon in general?
Yeah,
like
I could.
Demon stuff.
Kind of like the tiger, but a demon, where it just kind of like comes at you, and there's fire in the background or something.
Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I could do that.
That'd be
Actually,
cool for the
I
channel.
could try that right now. Let me look up demon. Specific demon or any type of demon?
I don't know. Just something cool like the tiger.
Like that.
No, that's
right. Track. You're up at the lake. You're night swimming. Well, I can't wait to hear about it and maybe even see pictures.
Gotcha. I'll definitely draw something up tonight.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I appreciate it, Nunzio. When's the next time you going live?
I went live tonight. Mike, go check out the stream. Probably in a couple of weeks I'll go live again.
You just low key troll, but you still trolling.
Yeah. No, yeah. You know, I got to throw my shots in because, you know, he said I live in a fucking rehabilitation center. I don't know. Never
They
happened.
say that about me too. It's ridiculous. That's when you know they have nothing.
Yeah, and we're not living together. That's the best part about it. It's like 12 o'clock at night, and we're, you know, chilling together. You know what I'm saying? Like, but we don't live together, right, Mike? You know?
Well, I mean, y'all know the reality, so I think y'all should just do your thing and not even worry about what the other people think about it.
Oh yeah.
Which it seems like you.
I just like proving him wrong. So that's just basic. I like the truth to come out. I like proving him wrong. Proving that he's a fucking liar, and he's a broke motherfucker.
All right. Well,
listen, one more thing before I go, because I will go. Is that he owes $169.65.
You are obsessed. You fixated.
He owes, but listen, Jeff, from 2 years ago, 2023, June 8th, he owes $168.
But that's nothing to do with you. That shouldn't affect you at all. How much
it doesn't affect me.
unless
He considers himself to be a millionaire. He considers himself to have a black card, and he has a 27 level clearance. He's a FBI agent. All of that.
Yeah, but I mean, none of that is still anything that should affect you.
Vinny Pots and Pans was the first one to call him out on his shit.
Manky.
That pussy.
Yeah, Vinny's good at that. He's been doing a lot of that lately.
Yeah. You know?
All right, well, it was good seeing y'all. Have a good rest of the night. I'll see y'all around.
All right, salute.
See you in the streets. Let me see who's streaming now that I could drop y'all into. And then we're gonna get a birthday goodbye from Mike. All right, I'm gonna drop you out.
All right.
Bye, Tiger. Hey, B-Say. So far, so gay. I don't think it's going anywhere. Mike, the birthday boy. You have any final words for us? You're on mute. You were on mute the whole time.
You're letting them make stuff up, which is not true. It's completely not true. And
I'm not letting them make stuff up. They're doing that on their own. Like I'm just.
It's nonsense. But listen, you know, I don't ask anybody to take sides. But if that's your friends, then I cannot associate with you. I can't. Now, I'm not asking you to pick sides, but see, they can't control.
That's what it sounded like.
No, Jeff, they can't control themselves. In other words, if we're on panel together and we're just being chill, that's cool. That's totally cool.
Well,
But
that we were on panel together, all being chill. And at the end, you started spurging out on them about something.
I didn't spurg on them, dude. They started saying some sideways shit.
Oh, what were they saying? Because I didn't catch that part.
Some sideways shit. You know, Jeff, you know what, man? Yeah. Unfortunately. Yeah. So, no, you do what you have to do, man.
But Mike, hey, listen here. It's your birthday.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
No, it's not even about me. I'm fine. I don't want to see you ruin your own birthday. So let's.
Yeah, it's already ruined.
Huh?
It's already ruined. Bro, Nunzio is a piece of shit who called the police on me.
Well, don't let it ruin your birthday.
You understand that? He's
we
a
don't
rat.
know who called. We established
we do know. We do know. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I don't know.
We
I
do
haven't
know.
seen anything official that said who it was.
We do know.
You haven't either last time we talked.
Bro. He's talking about my child support.
Well, I'm trying to get back to your birthday, and you back on
He's
him.
trying to talk about my child support, but he lost his children. So it's like you're talking about someone else's
the other day
kids.
he said his children were with him. We had that conversation.
They're not, Jeff. They're not. They're not. So this is. I'm gonna tell you this in closing. I helped you build your channel. I helped build your channel. I helped you.
You did.
Okay. And I'm glad that you're at where you're at. But these people are not your friends, bro. They're not. They're only here to attack me. That's the only reason they're here. They don't like you. They don't bring anything to you. You know, Jeff was talking, Joe was talking bad. Why are you hanging out with a fabula? He hates gay people. I don't.
Joe and I are not even anything to each other. It doesn't matter what he says.
That's his best friend. That's their best friends.
But Nunzio hasn't done anything to me. Like I don't.
You will see.
I judge Nunzio as a person. I don't judge him by who he's friends with.
Jeff, you'll see. You'll see what's going to happen.
But I do that with you too. I do that with everybody.
Bro, I don't strike channels. I don't call the police on people.
Yeah, I've condemned the striking.
Yeah, so
I think it's a dick move, and I think it's a bitch move, and I've told Nunzio that.
Yeah. So the whole thing is that you're going to find out. You're going to find out what's going to happen, because don't have these people you're my friend of a couple years. Don't have these people on your channel. Just be careful. Just be careful. That's all I'm saying. I'm not telling you what.
What does be careful mean? Because you said don't have them on at all.
Sure. So what's going to happen is once you get them pissed off, they'll strike you. Once you get them pissed off, they'll start striking you.
Well, anybody can strike. Apparently,
No. I wouldn't. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't call someone's work. I wouldn't call someone. He said he was coming to my home. That's this physical threat. He said it multiple. He's coming to my house.
Do you think he really is, though?
Jeff, if he did, it'd be the worst mistake of his life. That's all I can. Jeff, look at me. And you ever see a picture of him? Dude, it'd be the worst mistake of his life.
Because you had gunshots outside your door tonight. You weren't even phased.
I'm telling you.
I can't believe you're worried about Nunzio coming to your house.
No, dude. He would get dealt with quickly. But the thing is that.
Well, can we get back to your birthday?
But he likes to throw. No, I'm saying they like to throw. They like to throw out threats for no reason. No one's threatening anybody.
I know, but we've went through all of these conversations before.
I know. It's all.
And it goes way back to like you said something on the panel 6 months ago, but it was in response to something they said, etc.
I think. I do think that if you're going to have them on, I'll just go somewhere else. That's all.
I've offered to not have the two of you on, and
nothing against you. Nothing against you. No drama. But you having them on, Jeff, you're going to learn the hard way. They're not the people you want on your panel. I'm just telling you as a friend.
I'm willing to not have the two of you on at the same time.
So that's okay.
I've done that before. That like we were only making exceptions recently.
I made up with
we can go back to that.
So I made up with Kane, and I went on Kane's, and then Kane let them come up, and I was banging people, bow, 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 you know. But that's a battle channel. But I don't want your channel to be a battle channel. I
But
want your
y'all
channel to
weren't
be more,
battling tonight. Y'all were
more
fine until
chill.
the end when you got provoked and started going off.
That's it. That's it. You know, you poke the bear, you get
It was
the
fine
claws.
for the most part. And in the
Yeah, of
future, I
course.
will not have the two of you on in the panel.
No problem, no
together.
problem. But
So
listen,
there
listen.
you go.
You enjoy your panel. Have fun. Have a good night. I know you probably it's 1 o'clock almost. What is it, like 11 where you're at?
It's 10. But I'm
Yeah,
more
it's 1.
concerned that you have a good birthday than.
No, my birthday's ruined. It's ruined.
Well, it's ruined because you're letting yourself.
No, it's ruined. It's ruined
But
because you let.
Mike,
No,
this
that's
is your
okay. That's all right. That's
50th
all right.
birthday. You've made half a century.
That's okay. That's
and
okay.
you're
'Cause
going
you,
into the
you
next
no,
half. This
it's
is an
good.
opportunity to go in on a
It's
high
good.
note.
It's good. It's good, man.
Don't have this be the midpoint of your.
It's fine, bro. It's ruined. It's ruined because you let Nozio come up.
Oh, it's not ruined because
and
of me.
talk his bullshit, dude. Do you realize, Jeff? I want to tell you something. Just in all honesty. And I'll be very tactful what I'm gonna say. In real life, that person, you know what I'm saying? So I mean, I'm not saying it. I'm just saying it.
Yeah,
That's all I'm
I don't
saying.
know what you're saying, but I don't even.
You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Because there are people that can actually fight and throw hands, and there are people that are hook nose, hunchback, and handicapped people that like to talk.
I wanted to do this on a nice. This is what he's choosing for his 50th birthday. I was trying to do this a completely different way and set us up for like a positive path into the future. I've seen this before where he gets very provoked, and that's why I say, like, to me, a master troll is not going to let someone get under their skin the way that you do. No, and it's not even just you. Other trolls that come over here and beat their chest and say, "Oh, I'm king troll," are the most sensitive, fragile motherfuckers that will let anybody, like a 3-year-old toddler, could pull off the type of trolls that these people are reacting to. And today they didn't have to do or say anything. Like, it took barely a breath to start the troll going. So, Mike, I hope you have a great birthday. I certainly enjoyed spending it with you. Be well, and I'll see you again. I'll see you when I see you. Take care. All right, everybody. Tomorrow's Sunday. I usually take Sunday off, but I might decide to pop in or go panel hop or something. If not, look for me on Monday or sometime this week. And guess that's it. We'll do it again later. Take care. Hang on, there we go. Yeah, Manny, this is that circular trolling. This is the real circle. All right, take care. Out.